Hey everyone, welcome to stream. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna mess around too much. I'm not happy today. I was earlier, am no longer. Getting home, eating dinner, finding out that there was yet another mass shooting here in the United States does not feel good. So I'm gonna say my piece and then I'm gonna leave it at that. This sucks, man. I believe this is the 199th mass shooting in the US in the last 5 months. I hate it. You can call me whatever you want, but I hate that this is happening in the United States, and I hate that no one does anything about it. We just go on like normal when 14 children and 1 teacher were murdered for no reason. And yet, we will do nothing. We'll go about our days while 15 families mourn, while an entire community mourns the loss, suffers through all this. Ban all guns. I'm not being facetious there. I mean what I mean. I said what I just said. Ban all guns. All of them. Get rid of them. I don't care. Oh, but Lamoura, I like hunting. I don't care. Find a new hobby. Your hobby also has people who are killing people. Sorry. Ban all guns. All of them. I'm so tired of this. So tired of it, man. It's such a stupid fucking argument that we should not be having in this day and age, yet here we are. You want to talk about life is precious. We should cherish all life. Life begins at conception. Whatever. Your anti-abortion bullshit rhetoric. Yet you don't even do anything to protect the ones who are living. You're a fucking hypocrite. Ban all guns. Other than that, I guess my day's alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be playing a game that has guns. But it's fantasy. And I've never had the urge to kill anyone. I'm gonna try to vibe check myself here into being in a little bit of a better mood, but like, man, seriously, just like 15-20 minutes ago, finding that out is not a good feeling. It really fucking isn't. And of course, you know, I hate to say it, but of course it's Texas. Of course it's Texas. Why? I know it happens in other places, but happens more often. Seemingly. Just so tired, guys. Like, it's like we have the same conversation all the time, and it's just so stupid. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing it. My empathy it kills me, man. I don't know about anyone else. I'm an empathetic person at nature. I hear this stuff. My heart aches. It's not just these kind of tragedies that gets me. It's anything. It's sad news all around, man. All of it hurts. None of it's fun. And day after day, we're bombarded with this nonsense. Oh, but what about this other side? I don't care. Shut up. Ban all guns. Start there. There's no reason. What about my family's protection? Get a taser. Get some mace. Get a fucking baseball bat for all I care. This life sucks, dude. I swear to God. There's so many good things, and they're just clouded, they're jaded, they're ripped away from us by shitlords. We allow to just live among us. No consequences. Because my freedoms. What about the 14, 15 other families' freedoms? What about the whole community's freedoms? Now they don't feel free to go to school, to walk about their community, to live their life and raise their children. Those kids no longer get to live their lives, grow up to possibly do any amount of amazing things. Cut short. Because you don't want to give up your recreational hobby. Because you want to own a piece of fucking metal that kills people. Well, I'm a good one. I don't care. I'm a good driver. Never been in an accident. I still have to wear a seatbelt. I still have to abide by the speeding laws. I still have to have insurance and a registration. Well, vehicle accidents can account for more deaths. I don't care. We're talking about this one. "14 kids, man, and 1 teacher." Here we are. Some days it's actually really rough, guys, you know? I want to sit here. You know, I had the plan all weekend to do this. I want to continue. But part of me wants to just go lay down in that bed and watch nonsense TV. Something just to turn my brain off. I don't want to have my brain on right now. I don't. That's the shitty part. What's up, Lamb? Cameron Lash, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Birch, whatever you want to be called nowadays. I don't know if it's just Twitch. I don't know if I have officially ever asked you if you no longer want to be called Birch. I can call you Caramel Ash. There's no problem. Caramel or just Ash. Sorry, I'm trying to recenter myself right now. I don't know if you heard about the shooting that happened in Texas. 14 kids were murdered and 1 teacher. Happened about an hour ago at most. So, just trying to wrap my head all around it right now. It's I'm not doing well. Ash, okay, just Ash. Cool. It doesn't feel fantastic right now. Honestly, like, I probably shouldn't even stream. I probably should have just canceled stream. It's really annoying. I'm really tired of these conversations, but we continue to have them. It's not fun. No, I haven't heard. Yeah, I was gonna go post up on Twitter that I was live, which I still haven't done, and it was the first thing that popped up. It was like 3 minutes old. It was a live broadcast. 14 kids, man, and 1 teacher. And you know, it's like, it sucks. I don't mean to sound like the teacher's an afterthought, because it's beyond just the 14 kids at that point. It's an entire community of kids. That teacher's no longer raising those young minds into possibly be a future president, scientist, engineer, you know, CEO, you know, corrections officer, anything. You know, they could have been anything. Veterinarian, garbage man, anything. Anything to help this society continue to move forward and be a productive member of society. That teacher's no longer there to foster those young minds, to shape those young minds. That entire community now suffers because of that. And the morale on all the other teachers. They can't give their best teaching if they know that they just lost one of their friends, their colleagues. 14 kids. It's 14 families that now need to suffer. Countless other amount of families who may have been related to those kids through friends or acquaintances or cousins or brothers, sisters. So many countless lives impacted by one selfish act. By repeated selfish acts. I will say it. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Ban all guns. I don't care your arguments at this point. I've had no reason to ever have changed my mind. I've always thought this way, but I will continue to say. I've never really just said it out loud, but I will now continue to say it. Ban all guns. I don't care if you're hunting. I don't care if it's for home protection. Ban all guns. There's no need for them. Because this continues to happen. 198 mass shootings in 5 months of 2022. You know what I mean? You were in a school shooting in high school. How is that a common story? I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Ash, that's awful, man. I couldn't even imagine going through that. I've never even heard a gunshot outside of, like, someone I knew handling a gun. You know, like, I went to a vacation when I was in college to one of my friend's houses. He has like a pretty big piece of property up in Florida. Cows, sheep, chickens, blah blah, huge amount of acres. Little area they use in their backyard for a shooting range. And I told them, like, hey man, don't hand me that gun. You know, I don't want to hold it. I don't really even want to be around it. But you know, me and my other friends, they're into guns, they're shooting. That's fine. You know, they can do what they want. But I still don't agree with it. Yeah, trust you. You know. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine what that would do to someone living through that, having to experience it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we continue to let that happen to people like you. I try to vote in all elections, local, small elections, even the large ones. Yet it doesn't help. I'm never going to stop, because the second I give up is the second that someone like you no longer has representation with his fellow man. I'll never stop fighting for people who have to go through that kind of stuff, but it's very disheartening. It really is. I know it's not a great opinion to have for putting out on the internet. You know, probably should be pretty down the middle, unbiased, but I can't. I am who I am. I have my opinions. I'm a real person. I'm a real person with empathy who sees these types of things and gets really mad and frustrated, but actually wants to do something instead of just letting it happen and not saying anything. Anyways, I'm going to take a deep breath here. I'm actually going to turn off the music too. I'm going to let everyone take a deep breath here. It's kind of, in my own stupid way, a moment of silence. Okay. I'm really sorry. I don't ever want to start stream or really have a stream be about this, but I can't ignore things either. I live in this country. I see these articles. I have feelings and opinions. That's all I got. Anyways, vibe check. Vibe check. How will the government possibly repossess? I don't care. I don't care. Put the ban out. I don't care. Start it. Start the process. Doesn't need to be all at once. Start the process. How's the government insure however many millions of people that we have in this country? They do it. No one wants to do it. May not be perfect the first time around, but start it. How does the government track every single dollar that I make throughout the year? Year after year. To the penny. They do it. Start it. Stop letting children get murdered. If you agree that... Okay, then start it. Start now. It takes decades to grow a tree. Doesn't mean that we should stop planting trees. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not possible. That's fine. I'm just upset right now because I learned that 14 children and 1 teacher were murdered today. That does not feel good. I'm just high on emotions right now. I'm tired of arguments against it. I really am. I hate watching this happen. And no one ever does anything about it. We just said, oh, well, it's too hard, so we'll never do it. Why we're the greatest nation? If we're really the greatest nation, if we have the most power, the biggest government, whatever it may be, why can't we start doing something? No one should feel numb to it. That's the absolute fucked up part, and that's why I think I'm so mad right now. Is because yeah, I agree with you. It's just like I saw it, and I almost for a second I saw it and I go again, and I almost scrolled right past it, and I go, what the fuck am I doing scrolling past this type of news article? How? Yeah, that's a problem. I think people just get numb to it, and we just say, and you doom scroll on to the next thing, and you hear, oh, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, what did the wacky she said in court today? It's like, no. You don't have to read it now. I can throw it in the Discord or whatever, but this is what I went through. Yeah, sorry, the hyperlink bot came through. Throw it up in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Sorry, Birch. Yeah, the hyperlinks, I don't have a lot of links allowed in chat because I never know what's going to go through. I don't have a consistent mod team, so doing it on myself while streaming and playing games is always crazy. It's an awful thing, but the reality I see is nothing is going to be done about the enormous amount of firearms. Oh, I know nothing's going to get done. Oh, trust me, I know. But, I mean, I have to... I'm just saying my piece. I'm just one guy who has no influence on anything or anyone. I know nothing's gonna get done. Because if nothing had ever been done after... Never mind. Yeah, I know. There have been plenty of times where it's the biggest tragedy and nothing was done then. It's not gonna happen now. I already know that. But I'm still gonna vote for everyone who wants to take away guns. Every single time. I'm gonna try my small little part in every small little government. I can't give up. Because, I mean, maybe it's crazy. You know, it is crazy. But, like, I hate to say it's well, now that I'm a... and then act like this is the thing that motivated me, but it is a little bit. It is a little bit what motivates me, and I understand. I've always had empathy for these things. I've always hated it, but like now I'm really passionate. I just had a niece yesterday. She's gonna grow up in a world where she could possibly be murdered? What? No, I'm not okay with that world. I'm not okay with that world. Like, that's something I worry about now. I never had to really worry about it. I'm one of the youngest people in my family. I didn't really think about younger... I mean, yes, I think about younger kids all the time and like the struggles that they have to go through. I'm on the internet. I'm on social media. I see these things. I'm interacting with these things. But like... now it's closer to home. And I hate to say that. The only time I care is when it's close to home. But like, that is a thing. And I can't deny that. Thank you. I didn't do anything. I just sat here and lived my life. My sister did all the work. My sister and my stepbrother did all the work. I just existed, and I'm an uncle now, I guess. But yeah, man. Like the whole thing with this anti-abortion thing, and then they're like, they're gonna outlaw that, but then they're like, you have to have the kid, but we'll also ban, like, not ban, but like not help you feed the child or take care of the child or let you have vacation time or paid parental leave, maternity leave for having said child. We'll put you in debt just to have a child. You know, anything that you need after to support the child once it's outside of your womb, we won't do anything about, and we'll let it grow up in a society where it could get murdered when it goes to school to better itself. How fucking hypocritic do you need to be? I don't get it. We're just gonna sit here and go in circles. Yeah, don't even want to get fucking started. I know, that's the fucking problem. It's so dumb and deep, and it should just not be. But yet, it is. So tired of it. So tired of it. Okay. I'm done. I have to be done. Otherwise, I will sit here for the next hour. And I don't want to do that. I've said my thing. I'm going to leave it at that. We can continue talking about it in Discord if we need to. But as far as this live stream is concerned, I am finished. It is still on my mind. It will always be on my mind. My opinions will not change on this. Ban all guns. In any case, we're playing Control. I think we might finish this game today. After that, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Depending on how long it takes, it could take the whole stream. It could take another stream to finish it up, but with my best of abilities, I'm going to try to finish Control today. I should say Control main game. Base game, we still have the DLC, that I think it's called the Foundation DLC with the Ultimate Edition that we got. We still need to finish that. We need to play that to get ready. So supposedly Control 2 got announced. I didn't even hear about that. We knew about Alan Wake 2. So all of these, like Alan Wake 2, Control, obviously all in the same universe, right? All in the same planet, some kind of weird SCP type things happening, weird anomalies throughout the world going through. And I kind of like getting the background lore. It's confusing as all living get out, but, you know, at the same time, it's fun to go through, you know, the franchise, if you will, see how it all connects and everything like that. So, let's get to it, I would say. I personally have a firearm safety certificate and I'm growing up in a caring family. I would say with confidence that we need to reassess the interpretation of the Second Amendment. There's nothing good to come from current gun laws. Gun laws need to be changed from the ground up. This issue will continue to occur. Yes, you are right. I personally agree. You are right. From the ground up, a lot of our laws need to be reworked from the ground up. We're no longer the same country. You can't tell me that you can't change a law after the advent of the internet. We're going to keep the old pre-internet bullshit? No. No. You're right. I agree with you. Have not played Control yet, by the way, and don't want spoilers, so I'm going to be fairly distant while you finish it. I respect that. Don't want to be spoiled. Play it for yourself. Enjoy the journey. I will say, if you do play Control, my one spoiler-free piece of advice, there are a lot of collectibles in this game. Documents, voice boxes, audio log, things like that. I feel like maybe I'm at a disservice for not reading a majority of them, but I also don't know how important they are. If you do play Control, I would recommend possibly delving into the larger lore so that you can kind of get that stuff. I was hoping the game would do it and deliver a lot of the stuff through the story, but it seems like there's a lot of outside story going on, you know, and obviously it is still supposed to be cryptic, so it's a it sounds like a very dense game. So I would definitely pay attention to documents that you get and audio recordings, but otherwise super fun game. One other spoiler-free piece of advice, maybe avoid the PC version of the game if you have any option to. I've experienced a lot of crashing during boss fights, during training missions. I was stuck on like one boss for an hour because one, I was messing up, but two, because it was crashing. Like I would get like it down to a quarter of health, crash. I get it down, you know, to half health, crash. And it just like crashing whilst also learning how the boss fight works was not a good recipe. So it took me like an hour to finish. So yeah, the PC version doesn't seem to be the best option there. Just to be warned. So if you have the option to play it on consoles, I would probably recommend that more so. But if your only option is on PC, there's only been technically 2 areas where the game has crashed, and I think they were both avoidable. But every time I would go to that area, right, it's only 2 separate times it would crash, but every time I loaded up into that boss fight, it would guaranteed almost crash. I was very lucky when it didn't crash that one time, so I probably had in that one boss fight alone 15 separate crashes, and then during the one other section that it probably crashed 3 or 4 times, and I was able to get through it. But it's only been in those 2 little areas, but it's been a bunch of crashes in those 2 areas. Kind of disheartening to go through, but we eventually did make it through. You know, it didn't soft lock us out of content or anything like that. It just was kind of a luck of the draw situation. Other than that, I hope you enjoy your day. I don't know how in and out you're going to be. I completely understand you not wanting spoilers. So I'm going to start getting into the game here. If you need to bounce out now, feel free. As I've always said, these streams and videos and VODs are always supplementary to your just life. They're not necessary for you to be here all the time. I never expect it out of people. So if you're telling me like, hey man, I need to do what I need to do to enjoy games that I want to play, I'm here. I respect that. And you can always come back and enjoy the stuff later. You know, it will be up on YouTube. It will be up here on Twitch. You can always come back and enjoy it later. Okay. Let me plug in my controller. Because I'm comfortable playing shooters with a controller. Control. I also need to boost my volume. Because I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit. There we go. Keeping stream over. That's some dedication. That's a Lamoura faithful right there. I appreciate it, Ash. I really do. Okay, Right. Okay, so we're still looking for the slide projector in dimensional research. So we need to... We did all this, and we learned that in the oldest house, they took the quarry from... What's it called? What? Observation, I think it was? Ordinary. No, it was... The town was called Ordinary. Which is where our main character is from. So somehow the oldest house was able to move an entire quarry mill from a town without anyone really noticing, I guess. But this game is all about like SCPs and weirdness, so I'm sure they had a weird way. What the fuck? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Big boy. See if we can get him real quick. I don't know when my float's gonna go away. So let's just play it safe. Probably should do one of those. Oh shit, why did I go down here? That was actually a dumb idea. Yep. Bad idea. Time to get out of here. Can't kill that thing officially from what I know. So it kind of just acts like an area deterrent. Okay. Well, we did that for whatever reason. So we need to go to research and the ashtray maze. I think that's a fast travel location. Central research. Yeah. Astral exhibition. I guess this is probably going to be our best bet then. All right, let's do it. If we have to go somewhere else, we have to go somewhere else, right? We can sit here and plan out our route all freaking day, but it doesn't really matter at the end. Okay. Get my bearings here for a second. Do I know where I am? Right off the bat, I don't think I know where I am. I should probably. None of this looks that familiar. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. This courtyard does. Yeah. Yeah? I died down in this courtyard a bunch, right? I feel like I did. Anyways. Let's see if we can get our bearings with the map here. If we go down up over here... No, this doesn't seem right either. I need to hit the stairs that are this way to get to the place I need to be. Shit. What? I think this is right. Yep, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's one of the big guys. I don't know if... Okay, he does run out of ammo eventually. Oh my god, dude, the environment. Come on. For the love of Christ. Okay, he's just coming in. There we go. Okay, more dudes. Great. Fantastic. Love it. I'm hoping that by killing all these guys, we will open up this door. Did I really miss those guys? Wow. More, of course. Man, I need to get a damage upgrade on this thing, huh? There's dudes behind me. There's dudes behind me. There's dudes behind me. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Nope, that looks like it's it. Dimensional research. I found it. Sweet. This was indeed the area I needed to be in. Weapon mod's full. Okay. If the game said so. I need to go... Really? Wait, what? This is all I can carry? Okay. If you say so. Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. See the speed? I thought that was shield. I was like, yo, that's a huge boost. 50 to 75. Okay, we'll get rid of some of those, and I guess we'll get rid of some of these as well. I don't need any level 2s, I would assume. Nor the level 1s. I can get rid of some level 3s if I wanted to. We're kind of on 4s and 5s now, so... rate of fire, don't care about. Rate of fire, don't care about. Recoil, blast radius might be good. Zoom, don't care. Projectile speed, keep that just in case we unlock this new thing. Ammo cost per shot minus 12% now. Get rid of that one. Projectile speed for charge. I don't know if that's good. Plus 58 is massive, bro. Damage after kills plus 60. Probably should do that. I just realized that I had two damage while aiming, so I don't know if it increases or stacks. Right, we still have a lot of these. Investigate the sector elevator. Interesting. Oh well, whatever. I should probably also see if I can craft a new weapon, maybe the charge, or get an upgrade. Next time we go to one of the control points, we'll see if we can do anything. Like in an old hotel? What?
Contact the janitor if you need to get the room.
Contact the janitor.
What ends can this place have?
Oh, wait, is this the maze? I think I've been here before. This is a maze. We found some components in there, but we got pretty much caught in the loop. I can make charge, and I can upgrade shatter, huh? I'm gonna try it. Why not? Let's get a new weapon. Okay, there's a bunch of countermeasures that I don't really care about. I mean, these only give like... Can I abandon this? It gives you 1. Why would I want a level 1? It's not really worth it. When you have things like level 4s and 5s, sure, but... Nothing of this is for the research center. That sucks. Yeah, see, everything's in the executive center. Kill his distorted. Might as well take that. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. We can take that as well. Upgrade charge. Okay, I see. I see. Don't care about that. Okay, let's real quick see. Do I want grip and pierce? Let's do charge and pierce. Or charge and grip. Let's do charge and grip. Alright, let's see. Damage plus 32. Blast radius plus 66. Projectile speed. 54 and 58. We can get rid of that. I guess... blast radius for now. Damage up. Blast radius and damage up will definitely be really good. I'm gonna go see if I can find the janitor real fast then. The question is, where the hell has he been? Do I need to find Ati in maintenance janitor's office? Okay. Maintenance. Where's the closest one to the janitor's office? That would be just a regular power plant, right? Or which one is this? Is it ventilation maybe? Let's try ventilation. We may be wrong though. Alright, am I in charge? I am. Oh, I see how it works. Oh, okay. So I feel like what we actually want to change is, yeah, so Pearson is replaced by charge. Okay, cool. That could be pretty freaking dope. It really just matters if, it does damage against shields. Dude should probably spawn here, right? They usually do. I guess not this time. Oh, I could totally get back to that one area. So I was thinking when we went underground into like the tunnel system on the spiral quarry mill drilling platform, there was like this alcove that I couldn't reach, and I never really understood how to. And now that I have hover, we can totally get to it. Yeah, I mean, I said it before, I really need to think about what the fuck are all these?
Where is he?
Are these all side missions? Holy shit. Yeah, we might want to really think about just wandering around the area for a little while and just discovering a bunch of stuff.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed?
What did he say?
Go on a holiday.
I literally didn't even understand a thing he said. Anyways, let's get this one, I guess. Oh no, wait, hold on. Which one's the main mission? Finish Tango, okay. Ooh, did not finish him, okay. There is a big boy around here though. There he is. Yep, that ruins shields. Nailed it. Kill enemies with service weapon in charge mode. Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, I can definitely see this being something I enjoy, especially if I get all three. Okay, can't go that way. It's bright. Oh boy. I don't know if I'll need to go through all of these, or if I can only go through one. Alright, let's try hovering over to this one at the very least. It's probably acting at... Oh, yep, okay. Follow the light. Good. Make it obvious what I need to do. It also probably makes sense because this is the only, like, full platform. Just hurts my eyes, man. I've been sitting in the office all day. I don't need this. Okay. New control point. That's just a radio. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Ah, man, I really need to figure out when. Maybe charge gets rid of all this gunk.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get moving, she said.
Oh shit, hi. Didn't know you were here. Can you charge this thing? Oh yeah, you totally can. You can totally charge this thing without aiming. Is there a dude behind me right now? Sort of. Yep. Something is shooting at me, and I don't see it. Oh, is it one of those pod things? Oh, it totally is. Those things hurt. Those things fucking hurt. And they have really good range. They're like freaking snipers. Eradicate the mold. That's part of a mission. Okay. Seems like it's best to aim at the floor with this. Direct hits are great and all, but why not aim at the grounds? Where you're guaranteed not to miss them. Damn, dude, those things don't fuck around, huh? Yeah, gotta be careful. I'm, oof. Oh, Jesus, are you serious? I was destroying my own wall, my own cover. And hurting myself, that's great. Love to see it. Great. I don't think I have any more HP around. I used it all up. Fantastic. I don't think I killed that guy, though. Or maybe I did. A little bit of HP recovery after a kill. Oh, that's where we are. Oh, maybe I don't need to actually backtrack. Maybe the game's just gonna lead me to that one spot naturally. It's literally that hole that I was talking about. Okay, so like, what were the other missions that I had to do around here then? Charge maneuvers, that's one I just have. I think it's done, yeah. Okay, so the other ones were clear the clog, eradicate the mold. Eradicate the molds. Oh, even more mold. Okay, I see, I see. Talk to the plants. At Central Research. So, okay. Weird. Talk to the plants, it says. Like, that's just a normal thing we do on a Tuesday night. Alright, so I need to be over there, it looks like. This was just a big old loop. Yeah, that was just a big old loop. Oh, no, I went over that side. I meant to, I should have come back over here. Gotcha. I went around in a circle. Okay. Also, real quick, I saw that I got some new, I think, mods. They're only level 3s, though. 66 blast radius. Maybe the damage up is the thing, right? I don't know. I'll do the blast. I'll keep the blast radius for now. Okay, everything's still the same. Back into the Ocean View Motel we go. Alright, what kind of trickery are they going to do this time? Let's go take a look at the first one. Oh. Is it going to attack me? Last time we tried to do that, they spit out their cloacas. Bunch of radios in here.
Tuolla tuuli väliaikaisesti kylmää. Hyvä näkyvyys.
Maybe?
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku.
Why not, right?
Sulaltaan
There's always something to do.
3–6 metriä sekunnissa.
Because it's always a puzzle. The first room was blocked off.
Sää rannikkoa kotka rankki, puuttosaa.
I think that did it. I think that killed the little goopy boys. I heard a squelch. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, there's the keys, so I don't need to interact with any of these things anymore. Sweet. Alright, and then it should always just be this one door. I don't think we've ever encountered needing to use another door. It's always the upside down triangle. I was wrong. Not this time. Holy shit. Game just threw me for a goddamn loop. Okay. 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 Maybe I need to close all the doors? Or, oh wait, janitor's office. Why didn't I think of the janitor's office? Because I've never seen it before, that's why. Okay. Follow his visions. There's enemies over there. Alright, let's get ready for the fight. Where the hell am I? Wow, by Blackrock Quarry of all places too. We've been teleported all around. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Not gonna be able to hit this guy, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well. Everyone's mad, though. I think he is trying to get closer to us, at the very least. That was a bad shot. I mean, he is getting closer, so we did start the fight, whether we meant to or not. Okay. Did he just avoid that? My rockets? Does he avoid all projectiles? By chance? Yeah, dude, totally. Won't work against him. Shit. Alright, shield down. Fortunately, I have to rely on my shitty aiming. Bruh. Stop. Okay, that one's down. Where's the other one at, though? I should probably just get down here. I know he's around. I did see, too. And the music's still playing. There he is. He may not be aware of us just yet. I'm going to charge. You're great. I love you, but as of right now, I need something with a little bit more, you know. This. There we go. Okay. Looks like I need to be over there. And thankfully I have float now. So I can do that. Hover. I should probably just call it hover, because that's what it is. You think there's anything over there? Do you think there's anything over there? Yeah, I gotta go see, right? I gotta at least go just take a quick gander. Oh, wait, hold on. So this is where I came from. That's the door. Yeah, that's the door I just came from. Gotcha. I didn't see any research materials or anything like that. Let's just try to make our way over to this one, maybe? Was I never able to reach this platform up here? Yeah, let's go. Materials, dude. Problem now being... Never mind. Hover's OP. Hover's OP. I think those are more materials right over there. And possibly right up over there. I'm gonna ignore this for a second. Oh yeah, those are definitely materials right there. Those ones are not. Though I don't know what the hell they are. Oh, it's just like a weird glitchy rock? Oh, level of detail. It was a level of detail thing. Gotcha. How far up can I go? Can I really go up here? Huh. Is there a reason to be up any further than this? Not really that I can see. I mean, there may be like one research note around here. But I can't really see this as being too important. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. If there's a research document or anything like that, then so be it, but not gonna spend my time continuously doing that. Restricted area is level 1. Gotcha. Yeah, see about that. I think I'm going to have to... Ooh, wait, hold on. There's a ladder? No, you can't use ladders in this game. I might need to float down. Fuck it. Here we go. There we go. No need for elevators when you can just float. Mary Poppins your way down. God, I really hope that's actually where I was supposed to be. Just imagine it's not. I definitely have never been here before, so that's a good sign. Hello, sir. I didn't want to do that. I need kills with you. This dude doesn't even know. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't need kills with this thing anymore. That was a false report. Shit. Oh shit. Blast radius, let's go, dude. Shit, that guy was about to throw that. Can't let him do that. Not fantastic on the whole shield situation. So unfortunately this dude's got a little bit of cover, which is annoying. Alright, he's coming around. It's a good area for him to be. Good area. Alright, splash damage will take care of some other dudes. Yeah, it's kind of having some difficulty busting through a shield and doing damage to him as well. I don't know. It's alright. Maybe we should just, you know, do it our normal way. That seems to do more. Granted, I don't have the damage upgrade on it, so obviously it's going to suffer a little bit. It's a good way of taking care of it. Explosions everywhere, dude. Wow, I didn't grab that. That's kind of crazy. Thought I did. Just back up for a second before he throws those at me. Hurt myself. Great. Thankfully, there's a bunch of health here, though. Just gotta be careful. He's gonna start tossing. Okay, take care of that guy. And you. Is that it? Yes, it is. Yeah, so charge is pretty cool, but man, Pierce always seems like it's a better thing right off the bat, huh? Granted, I do have all the upgrades on Pierce, so I can't really judge charge right now. It would be so much better if this actually did have a 3-gun rotation. The 2 is very limiting in ways that I guess I wasn't really expecting. But granted, you can just stop combat whenever you want. Though it's not a good game design, right? I can't say that making a player stop combat to go into a menu to change weapons is not fantastic. Hey Kara, how you doing today? Or is it just me? It is. No, it totally is. I was just chatting about the Texas shooting that happened today. And then in my stupidity, I just forgot to change it. Thank you for the update. Hopefully you're doing okay today. Staying safe. Texas be wild again. Making news headlines. I'm good. Texas is being Texas. I know, but just knowing that you're there worries me, you know? I hope that you, at the very least, for your own protection, carry some mace or something with you. I know it's not, like, the greatest, but it's better than nothing. I just worry about you. I know it's not even close to where you are, but still. Use a friend. You do? Okay. At least that's a little bit of weight off my shoulders then. It's not much, but it's the smallest little bit that I can offer at this moment, you know? It's just... it's easy to give up and just be like, whatever, but I don't like to. In any case, good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. It's a Tuesday. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's like... Actually, I don't know what this button will be used for. Maybe this thing goes away at one point or something. Weird.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Weird distortion effect. Not sure I like that. But yeah, we played some video games for good... Oh my god, it's fucking with my brain, bro. I actually do now have the question. I know we changed a bunch of stuff. Okay, I changed it back to high. We changed settings because the game was crashing. The fuck? We're in the forest? What are we going back to Bright Falls for Alan Wake here? Dude, this is so trippy. It's really cool. I've never seen a video game do this type of thing before.
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
No, yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. It's very just like brain melting, right? But it's interesting, right? It's also interesting because you don't get a lot of video games that do these type of experimental storytelling. So I have to respect it just for that, at the very least.
Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No.
Because this is Remedy. These guys made Max Payne originally, right? Max Payne 1 and 2?
The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Okay, so he gives us this so that we can get through the maze.
Did it just happen?
Yeah, so they totally made
Daddy gave me his
Max Payne originally.
It'll Get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Cool, dude. I don't know if he's actually trying to help us or if like he's leading us to some other bullshit, but I had to respect him for that. We could get some more health. We could save up for more health, I guess I should say. Or we could get launch damage. 50% of launch damage does seem really freaking good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go for some more launch damage. It's still one of my most powerful abilities. Okay, let's collect rewards for this. Thank you. Kill hiss demolition experts in the containment sector using charge. We don't really go there. Executive. Use Pierce. Kill hiss snipers in the research sector with headshots. Anti-sniper. What's up, Eps? How you doing today? Yeah, if games never try something different, they can never evolve. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm so much more for experimental storytelling and gameplay things than something that plays it like way too safe. I do like a safe, cozy, comfy game, right, that you can rely on, but I also love experimental games. Eps, how's your day going so far, brother? We should go back to research, right? Okay. Central, right? Central research is where we decided we need to be. No, there is a... Wait, we unlocked a place in there. Hold on. We unlocked a fast travel. Where was it? It's not far, but, you know, it's still better than nothing. Ashtray Maze. There it is. Is that a cockroach? Oh no, it's an owl. Okay, I just had to hover over it. The eyebrows looked like the antenna of a cockroach. And then the little knife, which it's brown. It kind of blends in a lot, but it's cute. I'm tired, want to sleep, probably have another call to schedule. Or you could play V Rising and ignore all that. What are they going to do without you, right? Hell yeah, dude. Heavy metal to ignore the maze? Dude, I'm into this. This is fucking awesome, bro. I definitely want to see like what it's like if if I had the copyrighted music on, because right now I'm streamer safe. So these are just kind of like generic tracks, I'm assuming. Ow. It's still hilarious. This is awesome. Ati, you mad lad. He's like, hey, you want to get through maze? Listen to heavy metal. Finish heavy metal. Video games are wild, bro. Video games are wild. I wasn't expecting the vocals. This is my favorite part of a video game ever, dude. I'm boosting it. Fuck it. I just thought it would be a looping guitar riff. This is amazing. Bruh. What is happening right now? Remember when I was playing Ghostwire Tokyo and they had that one section that was kind of like this and I was amazed? I take it back. This is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. I think this will be one of my favorite video game moments for a long time. No! That was so cool, bro. That was so cool. I will replay that mission so many times just for that one reason. Holy crap.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Expedition to Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
God, man. Like, I don't know if movies or TV shows can replicate that, right? It's the fact that we're playing it. Maybe the novelty just, like, feels more impressive because it's a video game and you don't see it often, right? Maybe if you start seeing sets like that happen, you'll just be like, it's blasé, whatever. But, like, that was really cool. And again, maybe the bar is super low because no one else ever does it.
Projector was how this all began.
But God, man, that was so much fun.
Ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Someone complained about the janitor? Wait, what? Ooh, wait, where are you seeing that? Steam reviews or something? Or like general reviews? Why would someone complain about the awesome janitor who gives you metal music to jam out to? Oh, I picked up the complaint. I completely missed that. I haven't been reading those. I'm assuming those were correspondence then. Janitor complaint. Yeah, you're right. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan. You're right. You're right. Less of a complaint and just like more curiosity, I would say. All right, search this area for the slide projector, object of power. Real quick, I do want to see multimedia, more Jesse therapy. God, this therapist sucks. I hate listening to the therapist. What about the hotline? Any new things? Slidescape 36. I don't know what Slidescape 36 is. Janitor, more like janitor.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating in the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing. But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
So obviously the director knew things, right? He's the director. He has top level clearance and all things, but like still died. And I'm not really sure what caused that. Maybe some answers will come later, maybe not. Maybe that will always be a mystery.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
What'd that button do? Yeah, okay. Anyways, dramatic, always. I love the little bit of drama that's in this, right? In like one sense it takes itself seriously, in other sense it just like gives you a rock out session to metal music during a subliminal maze. I love the feeling this game invokes. Now, just like stick with me on this thought process, right? Imagine the next Mass Effect comes out and it deals with a more like eldritch horror, kind of like how the Reapers were, in ways like this. Just imagine. Remember, like Shepard touched the Reaper beacon and just has like all these like crazy images flashing through her mind. Imagine if that was like more like this, where you're just like questioning your sanity, right? If they remade Mass Effect and they were like, all right, how are you gonna like really make Shepard kind of seem like the cuckoo one? And you're coming through talking like this. What the fuck am I actually supposed to do here? Hold on. Probably get up to these platforms, but yeah, that'd be neat. Because it would kind of like make you question your own sanity. What the frick? And be like, wait, am I seeing things actually happen, or is it not happening? Should they believe me? Are Reapers real? Like, if games tackled questions like this, making you even, like I said, question your own character, whether or not they know what the hell's going on. Because, like, right now, I don't know if Jessie's actually insane, right? And if this is all in her head, or if it's like Alan Wake, where it's just like, we could be the bad guy at the end of the day. We could. But I don't know what the hell's happening. Jessie doesn't know what the hell's happening. I would love it if, like, Shepard didn't know what the hell was happening. And so, in turn, they made it so the player didn't know what the fuck was happening.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
And I know that's it's not as simple, right? You can't just go, oh, hit the what the fuck is happening button. That it doesn't work like that. But I love if more developers and stuff kind of took hints. Okay, that was weird. Do I need to trap something in here, possibly?
Color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wade marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Yeah, unreliable narrator. We love it.
Casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
He makes you uncomfortable? Really? He's just a scientist doing scientist things. He's just a dude passionate about SCP horrors. The Hadron Resonance Lab, huh? I mean, granted, I guess everything in this game should make you uncomfortable. It's supposed to invoke that feeling. Even the way, like, this whole old house is set up, nothing is, like... I don't know, everything makes you feel, like, claustrophobic. Even when it's an open room, everything feels, like, sterile and claustrophobic. And I think that's with intention, right? I don't think they unintentionally made it feel like that. It's part of the whole vibe of this game. You haven't been here for the freaking Threshold kits. Like, there's other TV things in this game. It's legitimate nightmare fuel, right? It's legitimately nightmare fuel. They're these little puppets that are just, like, the worst. I'm going to assume I replicate this pattern. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I needed that one. That's what I was missing. Oh, this is a little bit more of a puzzle than I thought. That's it, right? Oh, it's this one. I was missing that one. There we go.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely not supposed to make you feel cozy, right? The mixed media.
You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again.
Weird.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason why they made everything the way they did, right? It's not supposed to make you feel inherently comfortable, and having, like, the mixed media definitely sells that a little bit more. But I actually like it. I think more media should use mixed media like this. Plot twist, we were Slidescape 36.
This is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I see you. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
Damn, this dude's
I've done everything I
triceps are freaking
the Hedron
massive. Look at the way they bulge out. Holy fuck. His arms are actually... He's actually more jacked than I really thought he was.
I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him anymore. I'm being sent one more lesson. wonderful, I think.
No doubt, no doubt. Science Man can be jacked. It's just in his other clothes you don't see it, right? Because he wears layers and like a vest and I think a lab coat, if I'm not mistaken. But like seeing it now, you just go, Jesus. That man takes care of himself. You know, because like originally I was gonna say, you know, I like him because he looks like he can sit down in a nice little corner, read a good book, drink some teas, and just relax in silence. But now that dude's gonna protect you while also probably doing all those things. Okay. Wait. Can I? Oh, is that possibly what that other? No, the other button probably does. Okay, let's just go down here. Oh, there we go. Door is open. Yeah, he looks like a chill guy. Obviously, he's an actor, but the way they present him, I would hang out with him at a coffee shop, talk science.
You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there.
Jesse, I don't know if that's a good idea, girl. Listen to the things you're saying. It's kind of dumb. You legitimately should just not.
Hi. I made it.
Hi. Hi, I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me we let you into the hole in you. You have always been the only child, a copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Duh. They're saying we were a copy of Polaris the whole time or something? Like, I don't know. Why do these guys always just run right towards me? It's kind of weird. I need to check my mods real quick. Anything? No, level 5s are pretty good. This is, which one do I have here? Health plus 30, energy, recovery speed. I really do wonder if these stack. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Charge, we have a level 4, but do I want blast radius or do I want something like damage? Blast radius goes up to 71%. That's not bad. But let's see here real fast. Right. Blast radius 66. Ammo cost while levitating. Accuracy. Blast radius. Reload. Reload might not be bad. Let's try damage plus 32 for a second. Oh, dude, those things... I think they track the enemies. At least a little bit. Maybe not like a super big amount. This is still a bad idea. But she's gonna still keep on doing this, isn't she? Oof. There we go. Anyone else drop any more mods? Not yet. Yeah, big old drop down there. I'm kind of interested to see what Polaris looks like then. And what happens when we eventually let her out. Yeah, those definitely track. It's weird how close they get. Those dudes will just rush in with no worry. Not like I'm blasting away every single one of their teammates. Real quick. I'm just kind of curious. There's probably some... Hello! Probably shouldn't have come over here. Hi. Alright, let's get back to it. We'll probably have to go over there at some point, but as of right now, let's not concern ourselves with it. Great. Not done quite yet. Ah, great. Grab the wrong thing. Love it. Happened again. Alright, where's the orb? There he is. Please don't move. Shit. God, I hate this thing so much. It's so annoying. There we go. Alright, they won't recharge health anymore. That's all I care about. God, these guys are annoying. Ow. Shit, where's this other guy at? Alright, need that health. I think the rocket is not dead. Bye! Alright, we're probably gonna have to keep on going up and up. There's gonna be more of these things, right? Yeah. Yeah. Tougher and tougher enemies each time too, most likely. Charge is great and all, but let's just switch over to Shatter real quick. And let's go back to Charge. Oh, that was an explodey bit. Alright, who's around? You. Just keep on using their own grenades against them. Is that guy dead up there? God, I hope so. Come on. There we go. More dudes. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I got Charge earlier. I didn't realize how much I would enjoy it. Alright, probably had to do this one more time, I'm assuming. It looks like, at least per the platforms. Maybe twice. Okay. Just make sure I don't die here. Yeah, that was dumb. get to a safe place before I start launching shit. Beautiful. Obviously, there will be more. Music doesn't seem like there is, though. I know there will. There we go. Double Seymour coming up. Gotta be careful about that. Oosh! Homie just threw a satellite at me. Oh, God. It's not good. Two of these guys is actually really annoying. Because they recharge their shield so damn fast. I really should just get Pierce out. The charge on this thing takes way too long, along with their shields and everything too. Really should just focus at one at a time. Alright, real quick. Charge, love you. Need Pierce. That didn't stun him the way I wanted it to. Okay, that one's down. This one will be next. There we go. Yeah, I mean, all around really good weapons, right? I can't say like one is like superior than the other, but there are a few weapons that are definitely superior than the others. Oh, wow. Okay, whatever object I just tried to grab didn't want to get grabbed. Shit. Wow. Slowly but surely dying. Holy shit. What was he even hitting me with that was hurting me that much? Fuck. Grenade probably didn't help. Oh! Charge up! You son of a bitch! Alright, well, I should be safe to actually get up there, though. Collect some of this. Get him down. Thank you. Whew, back up at full. Probably should have let those guys get a little closer so that I had a place to grab health, but decided to kill them all up here.
Get the fuck away!
So she's angry because Polaris tricked us to release it? Like, that's what we're gathering here, right? Because Polaris has been our friend the whole time.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there?
Are we Polaris? This is why I always invoked Mass Effect, by the way. That is like 100% the Reaper beacon, Prothean beacon. I'm sorry, for Mass Effect kind of visuals.
The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes like a herald.
What the fuck? What? 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 How do you just end it right there? What kind of shit was that? Okay, also there is music. There's supposed to be music, I'm assuming here, but I have the copy. What the fuck? Am I playing Doki Doki Literature Club? We stand around you while you dream. Hurts to be happy. You have always been here. Only child, bro. I just saw that. Only child to copy. Dylan or Jesse, they're the wrong ones. They're the wrong versions. What the fuck, bro? Yes! Brain fuck me, daddy. I love this shit.
Why do they keep you around? Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Right. And we... Well, shit. Why am I taking these post-its? Take control. Tidy up the coffee mugs. I'm just like... Oh, shit, dude. I'm just like an assistant. Or the new girl, really. So, like, in the beginning of the game, it said, like, I was brought on as the new director. But, like, totally I wasn't.
I'll do my best.
So it's, like, all in her head. Or they were, like, doing a simulation, like, Shutter Island sort of thing.
Anything for the Bureau.
Where they were trying to, like, because I was attached to Polaris or whatever, or, like, I don't even know. Fucking intern type shit for sure.
Glad to be of assistance.
I'm gonna deliver all this mail. I'm gonna clean up all the coffee mugs I can find too.
Let me know if you need anything else.
There might be an achievement attached to this.
Fine. Get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all the mail for this side of the room. I saw some more desks though.
No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee.
Do your job.
Is there a coffee mug over there? This is so weird, bro. This is so weird. Did I miss one desk for a piece of mail? Also, I don't see any more coffee cups. Hold on. We gotta go run up and down this aisle real fast.
Why do they keep you around?
There it is.
I am so sorry.
I missed this one.
I'm new here.
There we go. Deliver mail. Done. Alright, now we're looking for coffee cups. Oh shit, okay. More mail? Deliver mail. Jesus Christ.
I'll try harder. My pleasure.
Golly. I'm so glad I never had to deal with this kind of shit. Scan the forms. Coffee mugs, there they are. It's a lot of fucking coffee. And people being slobs, too. It never ends, dude. Yeah, because the deliver mail's back. Okay, we gotta find something else to do. This never ends. The question is, where are we supposed to be? Should I scan the, I mean, maybe it ends, right, at some point? But... because, like, the coffee mugs didn't come back over here. My question is, has the mail been undelivered to the desk? Yep, totally has. So it'll repopulate as soon as you're done. Gotcha. Delivered director's mail to his office. Some weird shit. So the director was killed at the beginning of the game. I wonder if, like, all of this has been in her head, right? we took the director's gun, and then like shit went downhill. Like we walk in here, he's dead, and then something happened. I don't know, bro. I can't even.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
I feel like there's a point to them doing all this. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. Please. Take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good. Better run along. Have a lot of work to do. Important bureau business.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why
Right?
can't I feel you?
That's how the director died originally. What?
Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
The fuck?
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Shit's different. Shit's be disappearing and stuff. Look at this. Each time we do a loop. Dylan. What are you doing here, brother? Everyone's acting weird, bro. Were we the only one who wasn't acting weird? Or are they all doing like loops or something? Bags over their heads this time? Oh my, ew, oh my god.
Time is money.
You forgot something.
I feel like the point is to choose not to intern. Maybe. Hello, Space Cadet. You might be right.
You're late.
We don't have, scan the forms. We don't have the director stuff. Maybe we should just keep on looping back into the director's office. This is so trippy, bro. Like, the payoff up to this point feels so good.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
All right,
I need
keep
to
on,
go inside.
keep on looping through.
Keep moving.
What do you want? Go away. Don't bother me.
Keep trying. Was it? Do I need to do something like complete the missions in order to deliver the mail to the director? I don't remember when that that one mission came through. What the fuck? Maybe you need to do like a certain amount and then it updates to deliver the mail to the director. Or maybe you just deliver the mail and then you'll eventually get the deliver the mail to the director and be allowed inside.
Do your job.
Okay.
You forgot something.
Maybe I should go talk to Dylan though.
I've got nothing.
Or see if Dylan's got something for us.
Fine.
This is so fucking weird though.
You're late.
Though maybe the point is to stop interning like you said. So maybe on the next loop, we'll try that.
Why do they keep you around?
Everyone's kind of acting weird though. Look at this guy, just like grabbing his head, not really knowing what he's doing. Yeah, the lady just sitting there. The only ones who are like actually working are like the zombie dudes over there. Okay, let's see. Do we have one for the director? Yep, one got delivered. It wasn't there before. Alright, so we at least need to deliver the mail. At the very least. Once. We need to do one loop of delivering the mail. Trying to figure out where this is going to go, where this is going to take us, what kind of story they're trying to tell here.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use it.
Amplifier device. Damn, dude.
They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Things kind of look the same as the last loop.
This is nonsense. It's
Okay, sweet. I don't have to do it. We can just grab this thing. There's more people around this now. There's 3 people, because it's the 3rd loop.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Imagine trying to, like, live through this, though. Like, you just feel like you are actually in some kind of Groundhog's Day or some bullshit.
I chose a good assistant.
Like, if all of this was happening, I don't know if I would have the mental fortitude to actually survive this. I would probably go insane.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's.
So we kill the director
The director.
to take over the place of the director who fucked up by letting the hiss in.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Why is he talking like that?
Sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office. The endgame. It will be revealed.
Find Darling's office. I don't have my gun.
Push your fingers through the surface into the wet.
Ugh.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now.
Shit's wild, bro. I don't know, man. I love a game that just like makes you ask more questions than it actually answers. I think if I was younger, I wouldn't have appreciated this, right? My tastes in media have changed drastically as I've gotten older. I love a good mindfuck. I need to watch Legion, is what I need to do next. I've heard that's a really good show.
Dead, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Weird. I don't think I've ever like paid attention to these posters. I don't know if these posters were ever actually here. The oldest house is a shifting place. Around one constant, they revolve. Jesse Faden. Visit ordinary, where nothing ever is. Did a door open? Okay, the last one.
Really?
I hope that's not copywritten. I'm pretty sure I have the copyright music on. Oh no. Did I default? Hold on. Okay, mute copyrighted music. Okay. Whew. Just had to make sure. I just want to make sure I didn't hit like revert to default when I was messing around with the crash stuff. And by accident turn that off. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Well, this is fun. I feel like the game should have had more of this throughout its time. I might be the only one, but like the last few hours, the last 2 hours have been fantastic. Hour and a half, I would assume, actually. Spent a lot of time talking about the current events. Imagine if this game had more of this shit. But I guess it's kind of like the payoff.
Grow brighter. Around one constant, they revolve. Hedron is dead. You're alive here in me.
God, it's so bright. Fuck.
Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Turn off the slide projector. The hiss is here. Transmitted being corrupted. Reddit shell. Okay. So we can't be corrupted? Is that... What? What? I mean, we still have a whole ass DLC.
This dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Right. I still don't really know what's going on with Dylan, though. If he's, like, actually a real person.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Man, I just took a leap of faith there. I had no idea if platforms were actually going to come or not. Prepare power boost, something like that. Level 30, what the oh. Well, they did say prepare for a power boost. They legitimately did say that. It's my, yep, my guns and everything are powerful as well. We're just busting through. It's that part of the game. It's that part of the game. I don't know if I should just leave. I don't know if these guys will just keep on coming or if I should go. Where'd that orb go? These dudes don't seem like they're stopping. But I don't know if I have another platform I can go to. Jesus, no, Jesse, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, rip. Fell off the platform. My bad, my bad. I don't know. I'll see if I can get around and find something. I don't know, like another platform or whatever. But we may be stuck here for a little while. Where'd the orb go? There it is. Ow. Who threw that? That was rude. I think I threw it at myself, surprisingly. Okay, he's down. I would assume I get to keep all these things, and I think that's it for the battle. No, it's not. No, it is not. Anyone else? Yep. Jesus. Absolute fail on hitting that guy. Alright, that's it. Music over. There we go. Survive the hordes. Gotcha. I can do that. Except for when I break my ankles. Where'd that other guy go? Pretty sure there was another one. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Just hiding. Feel like there's another dude somewhere hidden. Till he fires at me, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I think that's it for this platform. No, it is not. Alrighty. That dude almost got me. I don't know where that thing went. There it is. Got him. Wow, I just had to kill that one thing. That was a mission. Oh, his distorted. That was one of those side missions I picked up. Gotcha. Chores and such. That's good of you. Get those done. Then you won't have to worry about them. Ow. Floaty dude's right. Okay. Oh god, don't kill me though. Get some of this health real fast. Explodey dudes. Who else is around here? Is that it? No. No, it is not. Alright, let's try not to fall off the platform either. Let's see how much damage this does now that we're all powered up for this. It's a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. God damn it, they're spawning underneath me. That's annoying. I know we're super powerful, but just fucking end it. We get it. Ow. Not the right button. Let's see here. If I change... Do I want two of those? No, let's go from pierce to charge for a minute. Since we're doing extra damage, this will do even more damage. Boop. And that's completely unnecessary. Oh, missed him. I hate those guys. They're just so goofy. Alright, that's it for this platform. Let's get our health back. Possibly one more platform? Nah, looks like we're good. Though we will still probably have to fight Dylan as some kind of boss fight. Couldn't imagine a video game without a final boss fight. Boy, you need an exorcist. Stop being weird.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Weird. Now I assume that is actually the control, the end. Okay. I have a lot of questions, none of which I think I can formulate into any other possible structure other than what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I have absolutely no idea what happened in that game. I loved it. I have absolutely no idea what happened. I feel like this game would definitely benefit from repeat playthroughs. Very similar to Alan Wake. I also have no idea. I mean, granted, the game pretty much started with I don't know, more questions than ever. Just with like the fact that the premise is about these weird SCP things that distort reality and whatnot, and all have their own weird, unique powers. So it's like we were never really supposed to get it. It's not really the point of this game. But man, it's a situation. I'm gonna speed this up. I'm gonna see if there's maybe an after credits cutscene. I mean, I could just skip it, but let's just let this run. I'll at least let the people's names go through the screen. I have no idea, man. There are really cool sections of this game, really cool things in this game. A lot that I still didn't see. There are a lot of side missions I just didn't do. Content that I didn't get to explore. So the game actually ends. We'll see. That's why we're speeding up through these credits. There is a DLC, a 4-ish hour DLC. There we go. Game did not actually end. I still do have my gun. You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. And I believe this is where the Foundation DLC may pick up. I'm curious. Because I'm not sure. I don't want to start this yet, because we're going to start this on Friday. I'm sorry. We're going to start this on Friday. Let's see how we activate the Foundation DLC. Okay, let's see. First download contents, paid story extension, free update. Okay. Okay, ads. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just part of the base game still. Let's go see where this takes us. I like this outfit though.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
What?
Not important, but that was it.
There it is. Nope, I lied. This is the start. We're gonna just go sit in here
of the Federal Bureau of Control,
and call that the first part of Control done. We're not done with stream, I don't think. I'm gonna play a little bit of a game called V Rising that I've been addicted to. But for Control, we're just gonna let that breathe, sit there how we normally do, and we'll come back to the game at a different point. As of right now, my brain, I don't think it can handle it. It's just too much going on. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. I recommend you all do too. My brain hurts, y'all. My brain hurts. I love it. Like I said, I love when media, games, movies, TV shows, books, comics don't feel like they need to explain every little detail to you, right? There are things that are still a mystery to us. I appreciate that. I like that. So, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a bit. Alright, yo. I'm back. Hopefully you got a nice little break in there along with me. We are at 2 hours, 30 minutes. It's 8:30 right now. That's good. That's good. Like I said, we're going to play some V Rising. This is an early access game that came out last week sometime. Couldn't even really tell you exactly when. Does it say on the store page maybe? Regardless, I put in like 25 hours into this game so far. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I would, but I have been addicted. It's essentially, if you know what Valheim is, it's that, but with vampires. It's a isometric action RPG with survival elements. You play a vampire, and you just gotta be a better vampire and build up your vampire castle. It's the best way to describe it. I could not load up that store page. Anyways, you will be jumping into a world that I have that is already pretty much set up, so you will not be seeing the beginning of this game. Because it is so much more of like a crafting thing, I don't really want to do that. You know, I don't have the time to do like a full playthrough of V Rising or whatever it may be. So unfortunately, you'll be joining in way late here. Hold on, I'm actually just gonna turn this off real quick, just so I can put my password in. All right, turn that on, turn that on, turn me on, turn me on, daddy. All right, and let's load up into the world. I'll try to explain things as best as I can, I guess, but if you guys are a fan of this game, or you've been interested in it, I would definitely say pick it up. It's a fantastic game that I've seen so far. So this is V Rising, essentially. This is the camera angle that we have. This is our little vampire that I have currently, but you can always change the way that you look with a quick little mirror. So you pretty much load into the game. You make your vampire on this screen, right? You can change your face and different hairstyles and hair colors and whatnot. I was rocking this is my character for a long time, but I just changed it back, changed it to something else, just because I can change it at any given point. You start off weak, you don't really have anything. You open up your menu and you kill things, get some bones to create bone weapons. Obviously, weapons are used for killing things and chopping down trees, breaking rocks, killing animals, casting magic, and eventually you get armor and different stuff like that. You can eventually craft potions and different things like that. So you go around the world. Sorry, hold on. We'll just go outside. So you go around the world, starting off by the standard punching trees, smashing rocks, different stuff like that. So every time you attack it, you get stone. You know the standard. If you played like things like Minecraft, you know exactly where this is going, right? I don't have an axe on me, so I'm not going to get the most amount of it. But you go down, chop some trees, break some rocks, get some plant fibers and whatnot, and then you start to eventually build up different things like castle walls, right? We start with simple palisade walls. So just right here, you have little wooden walls and whatnot. You build those up. Eventually, you're able to build those up into stone walls as you get new technology and research. One of the first things that you make here is the research desk, which allows you to get like different types of new crafting recipes, if you will. You come over here, you also... God, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Sorry, I changed up my keyboard and it's fucking with me. You start hunting world bosses in order to get new powers for your vampire structures, as you can see here, but they also offer you new crafting recipes, larger chests here, woodworking bench. If you go over, once you get past that boss and you get a woodworking bench, then you can come over, I think it's over here. Once you get the woodworking bench, you can start crafting more stuff here. You go into your build menu, you'll see in production, you have different things like simple workbenches, woodworking benches, you have alchemy tables, tailing benches. All this is just powering you up, getting to the point that we're at. I have Kit, Epps, and two of Kit's friends, her boyfriend, and one of her server friends here on this server with us as a clan. And we've built this all up Kit and I have worked on most of the building decorations, while the other ones have done a lot of the world killing and material gathering. There's just a lot of cool things about this game, and it's still in early access. As I've said, we've all put in a bunch of hours. Kit and I think, have put in about the same. You do have a day-night cycle as a vampire. You cannot travel out in the sun for too long if we're out here. And now that the moon is up, we can travel out and do all our fun stuff, right? We can just go out, bop, bop, bop. We can pick up materials around here that some other animals and NPCs have killed, animal hides and whatnot. And do cool stuff out in the night. This is kind of your gathering stages, your walk around the world stage. As you can see, this is pretty big map. There's some waypoints and some encampments here. All of these little circles are encampments that we have walked past or discovered. Obviously, this is a pretty big map. And as you go further north, it gets a little bit tougher. So there's some really cool stuff, right? As you kill world bosses, you get traversal options. You get weird transformations, battle transformations, disguise transformations, rats for being hidden. You can do things like dominating different NPCs so that they become your thralls in a way, which is kind of cool. You get different types of magic, and as you kill more things, you can start equipping different types of magic here on your bars. Vampire powers, we still have 2 on that we need to unlock. So there's a lot of cool things in this game, and it's still in early access, so more things are only ever going to be added in as we go further on. I'm really glad that I found this game just sitting there being promoted on Steam. And then I think I watched, because I had a curiosity, I think right around that time it was first released, Co-Carnage did a stream. I probably watched like 5 minutes. I'm like, I need this game. And then Kit came through and she's like, I bought the game. And I'm like, fuck, I thought we would wait a week, but I gotta buy the game now too. In any case, I have some things I want to do, right? Like I said, that we're just grinding out materials here. This is not like a brand new Let's Play or anything like that. We need to get to our next level of technology. But I want to get some more of this wool thread for my companions. And I think I also want to get some scrolls so that we can hopefully unlock some new technology, maybe some new armor, some new weapons. So I'm on the hunt for scrolls and possibly those threads, but scrolls are the most important thing, which means scrolls here. This seems like a good camp too. Has scrolls and thread. So does this one. Okay, so I have 2 marks that I could possibly go to. So it seems like up in this little northern area is where I want to be. Dawnbreak Village and the Cotton Farm. No, that's not true. I didn't want to be here. There it is. This is the one. All right, so they're relatively close to each other, and some of these have the wool threads and scrolls in them anyway, so we can kind of just like bounce around to each of these. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, cool. I'm saying at 21. Okay, let's go check my thralls real quick. I also need glass bottles. I don't know if we can craft those just yet. I need to be careful with that. Let's see. He has a potion. I'm going to take that. Just drain his blood real quick. I don't know what happens when their misery goes up all the way. Misery increases the damage taken when extracting blood. Okay. And it increases each time blood is extracted. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Well, we figured it out. Let's feed him up to 100% health. I need to go fishing as well, so I need to grab my fishing pole. Let's just move this shit out of the way. Okay. I'm just going to drop off everything so that I don't have anything when I go out into the world. Okay. Potion. Take those. Actually, no. This one's for spell power. I don't need that. I think I only want one as well. Fishing pole. Okay. Let's drop off all this crap. Okay, into there. Bones go in here. Nope, bones do not go in there. Bones go in this one. Hides and stone. Okay. Plant matter, I think we put in here. Okay. Okay, so those things will sit there. Well, what do we make for explosives? I love the concept of a vampire just chilling out and fishing. Honestly, it's a good little image in your head, isn't it? There's a lot of, I don't know, just cool things. I like video games, man. They're a lot of fun. It's like I'm fishing because I need to feed my captives, you know? That's the weird part. I'm fishing because I need to feed my captives. I'm gonna put some of these in here because I don't want it on me right now. And then leather's the last thing I need to drop off. Much to the chagrin of Kit, I completely reorganized this house. I mean, she mostly did a lot of the building, and I reorganized the interior because it was a mess before. We were constantly cramped for space, and I was like, we're starting to expand way too much, and we're not thinking about the interior design and how we're going to expand further. We need to fix this right now. I want to see, is this a vampire in a sun hat, even though it's night? Technically, so this is going to be weird. I can wear a hat. It's not a sun hat, but, you know, I can wear this. I don't think it offers me any armor protection, so I don't often wear it, but, you know, I can. Anyways, I think I'm ready to... Oops, not quite yet. That is wonderful. I mean, we love it, right? I think one thing I would love to see this game have eventually, obviously it's still in early access, is some more fashion, right? You can craft a lot of different armor pieces. As you can see now, my character looks different, but this is just a gear upgrade, right? I can't go back to previous looks. So we have like different things here that I could wear. This was, as you can tell, a lower gear level, so I'll be... Right now I'm level 49. If I put on this thing, I go down to 46. So I can't really choose what I want to wear. I have to wear the best of whatever I have on me or have crafted, which would be really cool if I could choose. But you can choose your weapons, right? I have the Reaper Scythe now because I like its moveset, but this spear is pretty cool, right? Each weapon has its own unique Q and E ability. Oops. Not the button I wanted. If I go back, God, Lamoura, learn how to press your keys. So you can see each weapon kind of has its own little unique animations. So you can kind of play how you want. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. What's underneath? Just some rags. They're just like some brown rags. You pretty much start naked when you play this game. I wouldn't say there's anything to write home about, but this game is actually really tough too. There's a lot of roaming enemies. They all like scale by level and stuff. You can get absolutely messed up in this game. One of the coolest features though is you see this like middle bar or pool right here, the blood pool. This is my health recovery and also like my damage output. Let me just like get this up here, right? So you see like over here it says feed 8%. Each enemy has a percentage. If you look up at the top, it says worker 6%, mugger, brute 6%. Each of these gives you a different passive buff as you go through. So you kind of have to choose which passive buffs you want. Right now I'm a 21% warrior type. So at level 21, I'm only at the first level, which means I get 10 through 20% increased physical power because I get the warrior. So the purer, the higher percentage of blood that you find, the more passive buffs that you'll get. So you're always on the hunt for new and higher percentage blood types from enemies. So you always want to go hunting and stuff like that. And this meter constantly gets drained. If you die, you lose your percentage here. And you also need to use this blood pool to heal. So, and because the bosses are so tough, you're always going to be healing. So you're always on the hunt for new blood types, which is kind of crazy. I live. I see someone didn't ping me. I wasn't sure. You said you were doing stuff and weren't playing. Feel free to jump on. I'm just doing hunt for materials. There's really nothing that we can do. I want to get you guys up on gear so we can start going hunting next time. So we need a lot of scrolls and wool threads. That's what I'm on the hunt for. So I have a few places up over here that I'm trying to get to. But yeah, we need research. Scrolls are the most important. I just had to listen to a 4-hour D&D session and take notes. It's fine. Jesus. Y'all D&D kids are something else. It's some homework that I'm not committed to. So yeah, I have to do a lot of fishing, a lot of fighting for wool threads and scrolls. That's really all we're doing today. You know how it goes. I don't think we're strong enough as the moment to fight any world bosses. Oh, level 56! No, I missed it. Damn it. I missed my 56. That would have been so good. Ah, shit. I pulled another group. Oh, you are coming on. All right. I wasn't sure. Like we said before, nothing has really changed. So when you get on, you'll see it's pretty much the same as we had it before. Wow, this poison sucks, huh? No fishing. There's one. There's a fishing spot over there. I need it. I need to find these fish so we can continue feeding off our enthralled NPCs. Ooh, I can't travel there. Interesting. Okay, wait. Thought I saw one. There it is. Can I reach it? Shit. Worst time for that to happen. To be fair, if I was a smart D&D kid, I'd have written them as far. I'd have written them as I went on, or just after. Okay. Yeah, listening to the intercourse interactions of a Dragonborn and a Kobold. You guys in your D&D. Fun stories. Fun stories coming out of that. Alright, level 17. Let's activate Blood Vision. Level 38. I might need to go grab him real quick. Alright, let's just try to remember not to kill that guy. Level 38. Though, may just happen, unfortunately. Okay. Ow. Ow. Burning. Oh, fire hot. God, those guys. I hate those guys so much. I think the fire archers are the worst. Alright, feed. Feed, there it is. Alright, feed up and heal. Outside of the sun. Feed up and heal outside the sun. Jesus, I can't escape it. God, I hate when that happens. I hate that the wheel isn't always centrally locked. I really do. It's one of my least favorite things. It's like I can open up the wheel off screen, like if I'm up here for whatever reason. Glass bottles. Oh, thank God. We need to learn how to discover how to make glass bottles. Otherwise, we're gonna run out. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna jump on Discord or not. It's okay if you don't want to be. Just let me know if you are gonna be on Discord. Okay, there's a bunch of cows and stuff. Okay. I think I'm coming up to burning. I'm coming up to burning. God, give me a safe spot, please. I was in the discussion with a man. Burning, always burning. No safe spots. God, Lee. Daytime sucks. It really makes you like fear as a vampire in the daytime. Okay, so we have scrolls in this town, wool threads in these two places. All right, so all these places are places I want to be at, and looting. The one thing, I should have gotten a garlic resistant potion. I didn't even think about that. Level 24 worker. I don't know if we should get a worker. If I find a high level worker, I'm going to replace that level 57 rogue that I have. 24 isn't enough for me to thrall them right now. Scrolls, thank you. Wool threads. Oh, dude, this town. Thank God. Always got to check these little houses. They always have scrolls and wool threads and shit in them. Fantastic. Fish oils I will take as well. Level 17 warriors. Ow. Let's take care of him real quick. There we go. I'll take that cloth. Okay, I think that's it for this little village area. I don't think there's any other NPCs around. I'm gonna grab this quartz real quick. I think I'm gonna drop any of the extra materials I don't need. I'm gonna be out here for a while, farming. Alright, I'm going to hopefully stay safe. Hide real quick. Wow, I just realized that the gaming PC's been muted the whole time. I'm sorry about that, yo. You haven't been able to hear the game sounds at all. Oopsies.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, y'all.
We're on stream.
Yeah, Kit, you might get an echo there if you're streaming and or listening to the stream and Discord.
Hang on, I'm gonna move us because there's a lot of people that'll just jump in and annoy the hell out of you midstream.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Video.
Y'all are so far ahead of me now.
Okay, that should be better. All right, so now I can ramble and rant without bothering them too much. I have a push to talk notification on, so if I say stuff, and if you're still watching stream and you notice that you can't hear it, please remind me that I am muted on your Discord. Well, not muted, but push to talk. All right, on to the next encampment. I need to boost you guys a little bit. Comparison to the game. Who, me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have you guys on push to talk, and I'm also streaming, so my stupid rambling. I didn't want to bother you too much.
That's why I was intentionally being a pain in the butt about it.
I appreciate it. So the area where we have our like NPCs, those coffins, there's two cages. One is a 87, I believe, rogue with potions in there that you can drink to fill up your blood gauge. But the unfortunate part is you have to feed them certain types of food. A fish, 2 types of fish. One will decrease their misery, which will allow you to continuously draw blood, and one to fill up their health. You can use rats, but it only gives you 20 to 30% health. So you have to be careful not to kill them. But if you need blood, it's an 87% rogue. Oh wow, completely missed that entire slew of attacks there. That was stupid. And can't get those materials. Alright, let's head into this encampment next. Who are you? 42% worker. Ooh. Do we want to... Do you guys want me to capture a 42% worker for one of the cages, or nah?
Sure.
I can wait till I find a higher level one.
I have no opinion as I have no idea what's going on at this point. I have to kind of reset my brain.
Leave me alone!
Alright, I'll bring them home. If we don't need them, we can always replace them. Alright, Cara, enjoy your dinner, girl. Hopefully you eat something scrumptious and delicious. Alright, well, we'll bring this dude home. We'll replace him in the cage. There's no point in having a 57 rogue and an 87 rogue. Just two clashing classes. If I find like a high level warrior or something like that, I'll definitely replace, but we could also get another cage set up too. Did this town have horses? Yes, it did. Awesome. Let's grab a horse. Okay. On the road again, bringing back our thrall so we can feed on him. Also need to do some fishing. I'll get to that eventually. Oof. 15 brute. I think I'll be alright. If I zoom right past this boy. It's always tough remembering how to get home. I don't know why I always get so damn lost. Like now. That was not the road I wanted to be on. I could probably just cut right through there. Alright, cut through this encampment. That's pretty good. I remember this place. I just can't let any of them touch me, so otherwise it will launch me off my horse. And we are pretty much home. Horses despawn. Did not know that.
He's out farming some copper and stuff like that.
See how it is.
I mean, I sent mine out to go farm cotton, which is a slightly more dangerous one.
Hey, can I borrow one of you for a second?
Maybe.
Can you come over to the back of the house where the prison cells are?
Yeah.
I just want to see if one of you can enchant one of these prisoners, or if it's only the person who activated it. Can you interact with this prison cell that has a 42 rogue in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it too.
Cool. Yeah, kill him. Thank yous.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so we need a lot of those types of fish if we're gonna keep on feeding off of them, right?
Oh, your favorite.
Yeah. We can also use the rats. That's why I was thinking if we made a separate room for them and just put the rat machine in there, we could just constantly feed them. I just didn't want to interrupt your plans, so I don't really know where we want to put it.
Let's see.
I'm going to head back out, so have fun. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, I made us all personal chests over here against these walls. Kit and Marge, you both have your own wall over on the right side of the castle, if you come through the front door.
Ow.
They're not locked out or anything, but they have your names on them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I want to put away these scrolls real quick. We need 75, I believe, per research. So we're getting there for sure. That feels good. Let's see, animals. I don't think we can use that fish. But the oils can go in there. We'll put away the gems. Cloth can go in the other thing. The hearts. I guess I should do something like that. I need to find something to fill that gap. I probably should do the axes. Where did I put those? In my chest. Axes or crossbow? Probably should just get the axes. I don't use those enough. Though I don't really gather wood. I feel kind of useless. Alright. Organization is the hardest part, unfortunately. Cloth can go in there. I guess we can start working on some of these. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to travel during the day now because I came back. Not what I wanted. This one. Alright, and away we go. Back out. Did wolves not attack you when you're a wolf form? No way. They must have just missed me or something. No one good over here. I'm just gonna skirt right past them. 49% worker. Fuck me running sideways. This is all I'll ever be doing. Thrall stuff. I don't know if I particularly mind though. Gotta be careful to keep him alive though. I can still fight. I can't use my spells though. I do not want that alpha wolf to fight us. Oof. Don't kill my guy. Don't do it. That was a 42%. I'm assuming rogue. I don't need him though. Hey Kit, can I? Hey Kit, can I ask you a question?
You can.
How would you feel about replacing those windows at the front door so that we stop opening them by accident?
Go for it.
Cool, thanks.
I only put them there by accident, and then I was too stubborn to remove them because I didn't want to take the only get 75% of it back.
Yeah, that's a kind of shitty system, huh?
Yeah. Also, I figured out why I can't pick up some of the claim spots is because I didn't place them.
So it really
Anything
does.
I placed, I can pick up.
That's so annoying.
Well, we're a group. I can't unclaim stuff you've claimed. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but like if you're in a clan, like I can take down walls and move stuff that you've placed down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that gets patched out eventually.
I feel like it's partially a safety measure, though.
How so?
So if me and you built this castle together and you wanted to be a jerk about it and kick me, there's still some things that I place, so you can't move them, change them, take them back. Or something like that? I don't know. I feel like it's some sort of protection for the players.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way though.
Way better, but...
Yeah, definitely. Like as soon as you're just kicked out of the clan, you no longer have rights to move stuff, but I don't know. Or, you know, just only put people in your clan that you trust.
Wait, you trust people?
Is that not the vampire code? We're a covenant.
The vampire code is trust no one.
Mm-hmm. And don't break the masquerade, but I'm not sure you get that reference.
I mean, maybe eventually I'll play it. Okay, none of these encampments mean anything to me. I'm gonna keep on going. Alright, let's see. I need to hit this road. I really should start using the way gates. There's so much easier ways to do this, and I always regret not doing it. Every single time. Excuse me, who the fuck are you guys? Level 32 up over here? Good morning again, Birch. How are ya? Welcome back, brother. Welcome to V Rising. It is safe for you. I will warn you, Friday we will be playing Control DLC again. Funny thing is, though, even I feel like if you had watched me play to the end of Control, I don't know if you would have gotten it. I'm not saying that you're not a smart guy, but that game is hella confusing, dude. Hella confusing. Almost, you know, I'm gonna say this doesn't sound weird, but it almost would have benefited you in a weird way watching me play it all the way to the end, so that when you play it, it's your second playthrough, and you would have been like, oh, I see how this all connects. Because my first playthrough, I'm sitting here like, yo, what the fuck? What just happened? You said what now about my mama? It's a good game, though. Some of the end areas, I'm glad that you did bounce out, because like there's some surprises there, just like how the game plays or presents a situation that was probably one of the most surprising things I've seen, and I had a blast. Had an absolute blast. I think like anything that I had negative to say about the game was immediately overwritten by how cool that one or two parts of the game were. But that's just me. I'm an easy prey.
No, I found some kind of a general undead dude that gave me an orb. I can now make the General's Reaper, apparently, whatever that is. He was a level 49 undead, but I don't think he was like one of the named.
Oh yeah, that guy, I fought him last night. If you go further up, there's the actual boss up there. Which is one of the named ones. Did you fight the purple guy?
I think Lamoura's doing that thing where he thinks he's talking to us, but he's not.
Could you guys not hear me?
I heard you through stream.
Ah, I see. March, did you fight the purple one up in that area, or did you only fight the green general? If you go further up, the purple guy up there is named, and he'll give you some new vamp powers.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was heading towards, but yeah, I got kind of lost, and then I had to stop and heal. And then I had to go feed.
I will say, the actual named one, to me personally, wasn't as tough as the green general.
Honestly, I have to. My big thing is mostly just realizing that I don't have to man fight anything. Like, I'm a caster primarily. Just stand back and blast him with chaos magic.
Yeah, chaos is honestly one of like the best skills out there, just because of the burn. Even the dash has like 2 dashes, so it's just better.
Mm-hmm.
In other news, I downloaded the demo for Beyond Two Souls today and played through it. Really should have played it when the game came out, because damn, the demo is hella good. Definitely gonna buy it after my next paycheck. Hell yeah, dude. We love finding new games like that. Shit's nice. Beyond Two Souls. That was the one with Elliot Page, right? Where they were the main character. Kind of like from the... I think it was by the dudes who did Heavy Rain, if I'm not mistaken. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I've heard some pretty good things about that game. Willem Dafoe. I actually didn't know Willem Dafoe was in there. I never heard of that. Either they kept it a really good secret, or I just wasn't paying attention enough. Boop. Can't reach, damn. Alright, let's see if we can get to the other side of the river. And Detroit become human, I forgot about that one. Nice. He was in the promotional stuff. Okay, okay. That's some good knowledge. Thank you. There it is. Wait, what did I just get? Nobleman's what? Oh, fences and fountains. Okay. From what I understand right now, he's the main bad guy. Ooh. Willem Dafoe is a bad guy? That's top tier, dude. Like, that's some good shit. Ah, level 38 rogue. 57 brute. Oof. I think I need to build more prison cells. And 18. Beautiful. LP, I'm doing all right today. How are you? Thank you for asking. Old Granny. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the tailor lady we fought earlier. It's probably super easy now, but completely forgot. Level 41 rogue. I should have taken him. I should have continued feeding on him. Damn. Having fun with this game? Yes. Very much so. This is... I came out last week. I've already put like 25 hours in before I started playing right now. Fantastic game. Early access still. And can't wait to see what they continue to add into it. Nothing like playing a vampire. Like, more games need to really just sort out their business and make all their main characters vampires from now on. I feel like it's just like a severely underused genre. Am I wrong? I'm just in a vampy mood. I've heard nothing but good things so far. I would say so, for sure. There are things that could definitely be ironed out, but overall, with like an early access that just came out last week for general public, they're doing fine. I feel like I've gotten more than enough of my money's worth just with the base game, and then because I liked it enough, I decided that I was going to buy the DLC that goes with it too. So I spent a little extra money just because I wanted to support the developers. I felt like they deserved a bit more than they... I think it was like 20 bucks that I spent on this. Alright, I think I killed that brute by accident. I didn't want to. Level 57 brute. Yep, looks like I did. Yep, totally. Reaper's Claw's way too strong. I mean, obviously it's not going to be a game for everyone. One of my suggestions also is probably don't play the game alone if you can avoid it, if you have friends. It's a very grindy game, which I don't mind, but a lot of the stuff, you're really going to get roadblocked if you try to go at this alone. In media in general, I think we had the right amount. See, I feel like we used to have a good amount of vampire representation, but after Twilight, no one wants to touch a vampire with like 10-foot pole. I haven't seen a vampire movie. When was the last time we got Underworld? They continued to make Resident Evil movies. They just stopped making Underworld, though. I don't know why.
Alright, the little shadow clones that he summons suck.
You can destroy them with one hit. Or at least I was able to. I don't know if that's actually true, but yeah, I was able to avoid them and then slash the other ones.
Well, I mean, they only make the attack, and then they disappear. But it's a charged attack, and I couldn't, like, the only way I could dodge it was with my dodge ability.
I might need to change my build here. Oh my god, I don't... Oh, that's right. I showed up late to her. That's right. I forgot about that. I was wondering. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. Can't even catch up to her. She's not even that strong, but that's right. I remember now. I showed up late to this. I don't know if she'll reset her health, though. I really hope she doesn't. Come on. There it is. There's really no reason for me to fight her right now. I don't think I'll get anything else. We've already defeated her. Guess I'll just try to stay up on her. Wow, she just got her health back. Cool. I guess whenever she goes to that one area. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore her. No point in fighting her then. Not bad. I have my eye on it, but like to have a little group to play with. Yeah, definitely recommend. Unless you create your own server, which they don't have any ways for you to really create a server as of right now. You can only have a 4-member clan. If you kind of buy a server, you can increase that per your own rules. I really hope in one of the updates they come out and make it so you don't have to pay for dedicated servers, but we'll see. Like I said, early access game, small developer, so they probably weren't expecting the level of attention that they're currently getting. Pigs. I don't know if I've ever seen you before. Good job. Bones and animal hides. Okay.
This is a mistake.
36.
Please, no.
18. Cube World. I don't know if I've ever played Cube World. It's not a comparison I would have thought of, only just because I haven't played the game. A lot of people were likening it to Valheim. Most people calling it Vampheim. Again, not exactly how sure that is, because I haven't played Valheim, but I would say that's pretty accurate from what I've seen. Okay, I need I guess I'll go to this treasure chest. I need a place to drop some stuff. Yeah, different art styles and stuff like that, yeah, for sure. Ooh, can't open a container if there's nothing in it. Okay, lessons of the day. 20, 20, 22, okay. This guy's not worth it to fight. Well, to feed on, I should say. Alright, I guess we head on to the next encampment then. Don't know much about Valheim. I never got to play the game. I kind of missed that gravy train, but I did watch some people, like the Easy Allies, play it. And I'm pretty sure Kit said she played it. Kit, you played Valheim, right?
Yes.
Now that you have time with this game, would you say it is actually more like Valheim, or nah?
About as much as Mario is like Zelda?
Oh, really? Okay. I thought they would be way more similar.
I feel like they just feel very different.
Do you think this one feels better or worse?
This one's not as mean.
Oh.
Valheim was a very steep learning curve and very punishing. This still hurts, like, you know, the AFK in the wrong spot, it becomes daytime and you burn alive. But it's just not the same. I don't have a better description, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I might have to go check out Valheim then and just kind of see what it's about. Probably won't buy it, but at least go take a look. Morning Lily. Do we need morning lilies?
Really fun, but unless they've changed it, the biggest issue is that there's very little like instruction. Like you're here, but you have no idea where you need to go, what you need to do, and even if you do kind of sort of maybe figure that out, like you have no idea of what's awaiting you until you get there. Unless of course you cheat.
Right. Yeah, I kind of like how this game always has a little progression thing up in the top left.
Also, you know, all the zones are kind of in some sort of order. You organically find things versus Valheim's, to the best of my knowledge, some sort of RNG map, and you have to explore, which is very Viking-y, so that tracks, but there's nothing quite like spending an entire day with your friends, getting enough materials to build a boat, finding a way to dock the boat because the ocean physics are determined to destroy your boat, no matter what you do to try to hold it there. And then getting all the materials so you can survive the trip, getting all your best gear, your best everything, getting on the boat, sailing across the ocean if you manage to survive, because we had a laggy friend who made it almost impossible. And then you get there and you're immediately dead, and your ship's stuck there. So then you have to repeat said process to get your stuff back. It's a little punishing.
Yeah, that probably would have made me insta-quit.
Damn near did for us.
Well, the worst part is too, like, the first big thing, like, it'll tell you where the bosses are, but there's only 5. And so it's very...
Well, there was only 5, I'm pretty sure there's more now.
Yeah, that might be true. But it's like, it pushes you a lot. And you will very much like, oh, okay, so we're here for the dear Lord, dear God. Now we gotta go, oh, look at that, all the way across the map for the next one.
Right, yeah, that's kind of not great, eh?
But they also don't tell you the next one is a plague zone, and so you have to have
poison
resist, and you have to have all this extra knowledge that you don't have going into it. And then you die and your boat's across the ocean and, you know, all that good stuff like Kit just said.
Well, I think I'm going to take Valheim off my list.
It is fun, but it's definitely you want either an experienced player with you or, it's one of the few games I have no issues with looking up cheats and stuff like, or not cheats, with the info.
Right, yeah, I think there's certain games where that's not an issue, right? You're not the next esports champion of Valheim or anything.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's definitely like you need a tribe of friends, a decent sized tribe, and when you get like, okay guys, serious mode activate, we're going to a new can't reach out and talk, going to a new place, and you know, this is what we're doing, and everyone has to like buckle down like real Vikings and like work together. That is okay. But you've met our friends that we tend to play games with.
Yeah.
And you see where this is going.
Right, yeah, that's a situation. No, LP, So not in this game. I actually met Kit in Minecraft nigh on a decade ago. Kit and Epsilonic I have, and then the male's voice is her boyfriend as well.
I currently unlocked the merciless iron crossbow.
Nice.
That's dirty to me.
So I've known these people for a while. Kit has been in chat every once in a while. She used to stream.
How long ago would you say we met?
Like over a decade?
Time is weird.
Like over a decade ago?
Damn near.
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you exactly like the real time frame or anything. I'm about to die. Holy shit, about to die.
2012 for sure.
Holy shit.
Maybe 2013.
Ah, here it goes. Here comes the
It's not
death.
like you have a video up on your YouTube, huh?
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm in the middle of dying.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was trying not to die that entire time. I was trying to talk and describe how I'm doing.
I was just waiting on a crafting bench to try to get some semblance of something worth having for gear.
I mean, do you not have the holoframe stuff?
I just made my first piece of it.
I'm trying to find the wool thread so that you guys can get the next upgrade as well. So those are my 2 hunting missions, the thread and the scrolls, and hopefully one of those scrolls will upgrade the next piece of armor as well. I need to feed on one of these guys. Looks like it's gonna be you. It sounds like an RP environment could be cool. I'm not huge into RPing. It takes a lot for me to get into that.
The person up here, do we already have a
We should.
a jewel crafter's table?
We have the gem. I don't know about the jewel. I don't remember the difference.
I built a jewel cutter's table, but I didn't see a jewel crafter's table.
Well, because you wouldn't have unlocked it.
Yeah, but if somebody else unlocked it, I would still see it if they built it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Y'all made a mistake leaving me with all the materials to build a house.
Yes, I do have the jewel crafting table. It's under crafting, yeah. I guess I just never built it because I didn't know I had it. Hey, kid, since... Would you... No, you wouldn't be able to make it. I'll have to go home and see if I can make it.
Yeah, do it yourself, leaving me in the dust like that. Serves you right.
You guys weren't on yesterday.
Not my problem.
I was.
Let me rephrase. You guys weren't on when I was on yesterday.
I mean, that's probably accurate.
Also, it's probably for the best. You guys missed me dying maybe 15,000 times to one of the bosses.
Aw. What? I wanted to see that.
The dude sucks. He has so many different types of attacks. He's a giant, like, hold on, let me see if I can mark it on the map. Really south of where I am currently on the map, this big old ocular egg place. There's this one sword boss in there. He's like level 58. He never stops attacking, and he'll launch your ass up too. He has like this wide arcing blade attack. He goes into this berserk mode. He is just, he's an asshole. You need someone else to catch aggro. I don't really care about any of these guys, I don't think. Okay, I might need to head back home. I'm pretty full up with things that I want to keep. I only have one more space. Okay. Yep. It's time to head home. 18 rogue. Gem dust. Okay. Okay. Actually, was it here? I'm going somewhere completely different. I've never been here before, I don't think. Where the hell am I headed right now? Straight up, never been here. Okay, a bunch of iron in here. Oh, yes, we have been in here. This is Meredith. I might be able to fight Meredith. I'm level 49. I don't want to do it by myself right now with all my stuff on me, but I feel like I'm in the right level. No, wait. Hey guys, when we fought Meredith, the glowy bow girl in the cave, she summoned ads, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to fight a boss with ads. Alright, well, time to head on home. Kit, when I make it back to the base, do you want to go kill the one that Marge is at right now? Just so you can get the jewel crafting and new powers?
That'd be nice. Instead of being stuck at home all day.
Slaving over a hot paper mill?
Slaving over wallpaper.
Level 55 warrior. Need. Fortunately, he's one of the weak guys, so I had to be careful with him. I will feed on you. Take that. Fuck, I killed him. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Oof, I thought I canceled it a little too early. Thank God. Not as good as I thought.
36 HP left, but I got him.
Nice.
Yeah, I switched to the dagger blades because I had been using the mace because I like the mace. The movement, the heavy hits, all of it is honestly really great in my opinion. The stuns, but yeah, I couldn't swing fast enough to actually kill those dudes because they would hit me before I could hit them.
Right, and then you also have like the disappear thing, which would probably help for just like avoiding them.
Yep. And then the forward dash and back, they would try and hit me on that and they couldn't.
Yeah, I started keeping, except for the sword, pretty much one of each weapon, just because like certain enemies you just can't fight with certain weapons.
Yeah, same here. I replace the sword with the daggers. But other than that, I try to keep one of each. I don't have a scythe yet.
This scythe is top tier. Like, honest to God, it's the best weapon in the game.
Yeah, I've been kind of looking at it.
There should be enough iron in the one of the furnaces.
I know there is. I just...
Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I need you. Poppy's got to feed. God, this is boring as hell.
I'm not redecorating the whole house, you're redecorating the whole house.
Kit, why do you do this to yourself?
having fun, I think.
You think?
Sounds legit.
I'm in that point where it's just like, is this good? I don't know, but I'm so deep, I'm just continuing now at this point.
Yeah, I do normally enjoy fishing in most games. I guess it's just this game doesn't do it well. The fishing spots are very, like, limited. If they were more abundant, I think I would be a bit happier, but... Well, 87 Rogue, bro, I need him. Or, I'm sorry, 87 Warrior. This dude's about to get thralled, he doesn't even know. Oof, of course he's gonna stun me there. I think I need to get his health down a little bit more.
I also really love the axes. They're really fun if you've never used them.
Honestly, I actually don't keep the axes on me at all. Mostly because, like, the upgraded axes don't help you farm anything else.
I mean, yeah, they do. The higher the farm, the more damage you do. And the higher tier the weapon, the more damage you do.
True, true. I mean, like, you know, there's a point to upgrading the mace because, like, you get, you know, quartz and iron and all that, but, like, there's no more difficult tree to chop down.
No, but you chop it down faster and you get better, and you get more per tree.
I gotta plan out where I'm going. Okay, so on the next left, gotta go down. That's right, can't use my skills. Oof, oof, stun me in the sun. Son of a bitch. Traveling in the daytime as a vampire's no good. Oh god, I hate these shield dudes. Hey, Kit, if you go check the miscellaneous gear, there's a chance that there's 2 pieces of armor that I've upgraded outside of, if you want to grab those. I don't know if you've already made those.
I'm still sitting in just the new pair of pants. So, well, I think we haven't made it.
So, are you not able to make any of the new stuff, huh?
Not enough materials?
What do you need?
Yes.
Probably the wool threads, which I've been hunting for.
Yeah, that.
Alright, well, I'm coming back with 15.
Why do I always get lost around here? This sucks. I always do this.
But since I was told that I need fish, I gotta stop at every fishing spot.
You don't have to do that. I've been focusing on fish.
That's alright, I don't
But you're
mind fishing.
focusing on looking for other stuff. You
I'm
can't
doing all
focus on
3.
all the things. How dare you?
It's only those 3 things. We don't have gold yet, so I can't focus on that. I was hoping that for the scrolls that would hopefully unlock gold or something like that.
Well, we can farm it yet. Like, we are not high enough level.
There's, I don't know if there are any gold farms, to be honest with you. I've gone up to the top north of the map on each side. I haven't seen a gold vein.
No, I think it's a farm, and like you have to farm it as an item drop. So it looks like it's made out of smelting down gold jewelry.
I found 1 piece of gold jewelry, but I think you need like 3 or 4 per, which sucks. Okay, let's go put this thrall away. Dump off my stuff. Let's go put These in here. Those in there, those in there. Do any research.
No, I'm sad you haven't noticed.
Sorry, what was that?
You haven't noticed.
Notice what?
Never mind.
I just unlocked a Merciless Iron Reaper. Where the hell do I make that at? I am supposed to notice something. I'm supposed to notice something. I'm supposed to notice something. Fuck. Fuck. Quick, Lamoura, use your eyes. Notice the thing. Shit, shit. I can do it. I can see with my special eyes. Oh no. Oh no, I don't see the thing. I don't see the thing. Kid, I don't know what I'm supposed to see.
I know. Come with me on a journey.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention to the walls.
Oh, okay. See, it's not in the other area, so I haven't come over here yet. I also wouldn't have noticed this, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Every single wall in every single one of these rooms is different. And you were in the tailoring room, which has the most obnoxious one of them all.
Yep, completely wouldn't have noticed. You even said you were working on wallpapers too. Completely just didn't think of it.
Look how nice and bright the tailoring room is.
That's pretty nice. I actually do like that. I wouldn't call it obnoxious. I actually really like it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get some grass so I can grow you in your rat crop.
Rat crop? What? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Your crop o' rats, sir.
Let's see. What do I have on me right now? Compulsory accounts. Put this class in here, because why not? Sulfur. Whetstones, scrolls, silver, glass bottles, fish. Who has misery up right now? I need to go fix that. I need iron itself, right? I need to make another cell. 12 iron. Drop this boy off.
So where do you want your rats?
Yeah, that's a good question. We're gonna have to build a new space for it, because, I'm about to build a new cell. You don't have to do it now. That's not important.
Wait, space for a new cell?
Yeah. Well, no, like, so I'm gonna put a third cell in where we have them right now, but unless we want to keep on filling up that room, we're probably gonna want a separate room for them, right?
Yeah, I'll let you make the room. You know where they live. But I've got a rat room. All set and ready to go.
Cool. Thank you.
I just don't know where you want your rats from the rat room.
Shit, do we not have any more iron?
So I'm gonna put them in the animal chest.
Fuck! We have to have more iron. There's gotta be a piece somewhere. Oh my god. Oh no. We've forgotten about our minor materials. Oh lord, this sucks.
Iron?
I need like one piece of iron.
Yeah, it's on the crafting materials chesty majiggy over here. Or the ore.
Come on. God, it's so annoying. Oh boy.
I believe in you.
Shit.
Oh, hey. Huh. So that's who makes the cages.
Crap.
In the woods on the way back.
Oh, roaming boss.
He was not very strong.
Hey, Marge, do you possibly have any iron on you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, thank God. When you come back, I need you to smelt that immediately.
Oh yeah, I climbed on it. I was
Cool,
on,
cool.
like I said, I was on my way back, and then Vincent Frostbane, or whatever the fuck his name was, Frostbringer, decided to attack me. I'm guessing he's like a padding mob.
No, he's a real mob. He's he
like he pats. He has a path.
Path.
Oh, pathing. Yes, yes, yes. And he was a bitch for me. He
There's 60
took me
on the
so many
tailoring
times.
bench.
Thank you, kid.
Making a chess piece then.
Now, did we really have that other piece in there? Did I put it in here, or did I hoard it like an asshole? Gear. The Merciless Night Stalker. So there's a Merciless Night Stalker leggings and... Nope, nope, sorry. Nope.
I should make boots. I have the leggings, and I'm making the boots now, and then I'll just make the other two pieces a little closer to when we unlock the bonus versions of them.
Wait, hold up. I'm about to drop something for you. Tell me if you have these or not.
Yes, I have the whole Merciless Night Stalker set.
Okay, I just want to make
I'm
sure.
not a complete pleb.
Pleb.
Level 45, man, not 30.
Just want to make sure.
Trying to give me handouts.
I also just kind of forgot the gear progression. Which one was the previous version?
Yeah. I'm also putting all my old gear on whichever random dude you have wandering around this place.
Damien?
I think. I don't know. I keep seeing this one random guy still in the house.
No, it wouldn't be Damien.
Oh, that door got left open.
I'm pretty sure there should only be one more.
Corey!
Yeah, the other three should be out. Corey was a new guy. We didn't have any gear for him, so he's just been wandering.
Corey's... Oh, there's a whole chest full of gear. Why don't we just dress Corey up and send him off to go die?
Okay, I didn't feel like playing pretty dressing. Ronan is my boy, and he's the only one I care about at the moment. I eventually will probably get tired of him, and I will need to go find a new toy, but Corey was not that.
Let's see. Can put the silver away, can put the fish away. Some fish, not all fish. Let's see here.
Corey, where'd you go? You were in the garden. Get back here.
Fish bones, sort that. I'm gonna take these rats for feeding. Okay, I think that's good. Drop off my silver. Some crafted items, yep. Go in there. Crafting drops. Plant stuff.
Ma'am, are you aware you have a random dude following you around?
Yeah, I'm trying to organize my stuff so that I know what I have on me, so that when I build this new cage, it's not just clusterfuck central. I also walked in this house with a full inventory, so I had to dump some stuff.
Fair. Still gonna sass you about it, though.
Keep me honest, I appreciate it.
Be right back.
Okay, let's build one of these, I guess. God, this is a tight ass room. Well, here's what it is for now. Imprison you. I'm going to feed you. And you can take a stack of those for feed. You can take some glass bottles. Okay. Where are you at? You're fine, 87 rogue. And, oh, you know what? You probably need, yep. Reduces that. I need feed prisoner. With this, what is this? Sagefish.
The gems out of the...
It's in the little bookcase next to the gems.
next to the gem cutter.
I just figured having like a chest next to the things that it's actually working on is probably better than walking back and forth all the time. Okay. He's full. Sweet. Drain his blood. His misery's not doing fantastic, but we can make another one. He should be alright. Because I'm 36, that's not fantastic, but that is what it is. You need to be fed as well. Guess I'll feed you up to full. Actually, nope, that's a bad idea. Can I cancel that? He is not worth it. He's only a level 49. So I'll feed you with that. Okay, let's see if any of these books are worth it. Ooh! I was wrong. I did not learn the Merciless Iron Crossbow. We just had the regular version. Merciless Halfing Leggings. Already have that. Noble Fences and Fountains. I think... Do we already have those? Exterior. Water supplies. Nocturne. No, we don't. I don't think. Nice. Though we can't learn it, so we probably already have then. Noble Fences. Anyways. Can't make scrolls. Okay. Alright, let's drop off our silver. I don't know when I was able to just not be hurt by silver, but that's a new thing. Okay. Potions, there we go. Alright, I want to see what it takes to craft the Merciless set. Regular Miststone, Greater Blood Essence, and Reinforced Plank actually not that expensive. Three Reinforced Plank.
Sorry, I'm back. There was chocolate pudding pie that needed my attention.
That sounds delicious. Hey Kit, what level are you?
47?
Do you like scythes?
Never had one. I got the dagger thingy though.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the merciless daggers unlocked. Why are you a skull?
Because you're 34 for some reason?
Oh,
Weapon, you dum-dum.
yep. Nope. I replaced my scythe with the merciless. Hold on. Come here.
Ooh.
Kit. There you go.
Ooh. Such power.
Okay, so I need to make an iron. Okay. To make this, I need iron, 15 iron. The E ability is like top tier.
Wrongy. That one. Okay.
It's super powerful. It's just like if you have an archer or a group of them, just set it and forget it. They all walk right through it.
Do you like the windows too, by the way?
I feel so bad because like I'm being a stereotypical man who has just not noticed anything. Yes, yes, yes.
Big, pretty, fancy stained glass behind everywhere.
Are they part of the pack, or is that just something natural?
I think it's part of the pack. They're very fancy.
Okay, let's make another scythe and then upgrade it. Do that, and then I need, I think, one more miststone. Oh man, that takes forever in comparison to the merciless. Jesus. I finally figured out what the symbols above the blood meter means. I'm sure all y'all have figured it out too, but it's your durability.
Yeah, I figured that out after you logged off that first day, because I was like, what the heck was he talking about with the ring? It's like this little ring, and I'm like, oh, it was literally his ring.
Yep, it took me till just last night to figure it out, actually.
Oh, buddy.
Well, I had the ring on there, and then a pair of boots. One was orange and one was red, and I'm like, yo, what? And then I looked, I'm like, oh, durability, that makes sense. Alright, I'm level 52 now. Sweet.
Rub it in.
Well, you're a higher level than Marsh right now, so congratulations.
Fair. Where's the jewelry thing again?
The crafting recipe or the jewels?
Durr. Regulus pattern. What the heck? Do we not have a jewelry bench?
I have one, or I can make one here in a second.
Create a blood essence and glass. Do you have all the materials on you, Marsh?
No, I need some iron and glass.
Iron right behind you on the floor. I'll grab the glass. There's only 4 glass cooking right now, unfortunately. I think there's a place where there's more. I think it was in the crafted materials over here, one of the chests.
Yep, 23.
I am not sure where you want to put it.
Anywhere? I'll move it later.
So it looks like we could probably start downsizing some stuff, because like I realized we don't use the old research table or whatever because we upgraded. So like if we ever need more space, it looks nice to have like all the things, but we don't technically need it.
Oh yeah, that workshop can get probably halved. Although it is still really nice to have everything built really quick, but this area with the research stuff seems to be the best candidate for new tables. Oh, it's a big boy. Another with a Regulus pattern, okay.
So who are we going to fight real quick?
There's 19 thread on the crafting table over here if you want it, Hans.
On the crafting table for tailoring?
Yep. So I don't know if you...
A shirt? You can have a shirt? We can have a shirt.
Okay, I'm gonna have to collect more iron on the way out. We're starting to run real low. Okay. So we need iron, scrolls, and thread, because Potato and Epps will need those. Scrolls are super important so we can unlock new technologies and stuff. Okay.
Well, the fun part will be if we ever do leave this castle, kill stuff, is when I start admitting what I haven't killed yet.
Oh, geez. All right. That bad, huh?
I don't think you guys thought this through.
I mean, I'm always willing to kill some stuff.
I still need Vincent the Frostbringer and Leandra the Shadow Priestess.
Oh, those are just 2 that Marsh just fought.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Vincent wanders, so he's a little bit tough to track. Leandra's the one furthest up north that Marsh was just at. I think, right?
Yeah, both of those are the ones that I just killed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so we can teleport up to that closest way gate to get to Leandra and then circle back around. I think Vincent goes around that giant oval area. I can't really remember, to be honest.
If you can track Leandra, I'll track Vincent.
Leandra's literally right on the topmost where I just put that X. I know exactly where she is. I just fought her last night.
Oh, well, I'll just track Vincent then.
I think Vincent is somewhere around this road. He wanders around this entire area, I think.
Okay.
So when we go out, if you teleport over to this way gate that I just marked on the map, it'll be the closest that we can get. But yeah, definitely track Vincent because he wanders around. He'll be impossible to find otherwise.
Okay. Teleporting. Oh wait, no, I need to get to... Eh? Why can't I teleport to that?
Because you had to come over to the teleporter.
How dare tell me how to live my life, even if I ask questions. This thing came in handy though.
Do you have any buffs on you by chance? I have one right here for you, on the ground.
48% creature.
Take that, drink it.
Will do.
Um,
Oh shit. What was there?
oh, I was wrong. This is the area that has the shitty boss in it that I couldn't fight earlier. Don't go into there. That place sucks.
Bring me right to it, huh?
Well, thankfully he's super far back. Like, but man, he's tough. Actually, now that we're 52, I was like 45 when I fought him last time, so we might be able to do it.
Why, hello, random brute. That just knocked over a tree.
Jesus.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, Jesus. I just don't really feel like fighting a 56 level guy right now.
So it's scamper time, you say?
Yee. Wee little rats going on their merry way.
I see now why you like that button.
Right? It murders everything.
Well, except for the big guys.
Yeah, but it does a pretty good amount of damage to him. Yo, this upgrade to our freaking scythes just makes this so much easier than I had last night.
Which site do you have?
The merciless iron one.
It's in line with the general series, right? It's the same gear level, same stats, except for it gets +6 spell power and +5% spell crit chance. Which one are you guys tracking?
The ones you just came back from.
Because you were so nice to wait for me and all that.
Well, I'm coming up there and I'll go help.
It's only gonna get harder if we have more people, so maybe best not to, unless you really want to.
We're just gonna, like, murderate him. I don't see the problem. God damn it, stay in the spot. Sir?
I don't remember there being 4 priestesses, or bishops, or whatever they were. You can pull these other ads that are up here before you fight the guy, so just be careful. Ooh. Alright, that should be everyone. You ready?
Sure. You want to heal?
Yeah, I guess I probably should. He's gonna be a little bit tougher. He's gonna pull out some like phantom things in the middle of this fight, and you can just keep on moving. You should be able to dodge them because they go in a straight line after they spawn. And then I think he has just like a random like beam AoE or something, like orb AoE or something like that. He's not that tough.
I'm old school, like MMO raider. I got this.
Let's go.
I can feel shadows consuming.
Ranged. She'll run away. She's a mage, by the way.
Oh, joy. Daylight.
Yeah. I actually didn't see that chest the first time I came through here.
They're different. Ah, that's a great way to cheat that. Going for the daggers and then
Just going invisible.
going invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, the daggers are super good.
Closing in.
What's in the box?
Library flooring and some normal stuff.
I require this. I would take it all.
Oh, nice for you to be here. I need to feed. I don't have any more blood. So I last night went up all the way north as we could. That place fucking sucks, by the way. The next area is just full of the worst type of monsters.
Yeah, as one would imagine. Skeleton bishop, huh?
Are you tracking the frost dude?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Is that way. I don't know which way around this he goes, if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, but...
He just goes around this path. I don't know. If we go around it, we'll find him. But I need to find someone to eat first. So choose a direction.
This way.
If we find a group of like 1 or 2 enemies, can I ask you guys not to fight them so I can feed on them? We don't kill them too quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Thankies.
There you go.
Gotta choose the right guy. Hold on. There's a 40. Got him.
I'll take that 39.
Alright, I'm feeding, so if you want to kill the rest of them.
You son of a bitch.
Ouch.
Alright, we still going in the right wicket?
Yeah, this way. So...
Across this?
I guess.
I was gonna say, I fought him down by the haunted mine. So, I mean, he passed a huge distance.
Great.
What's up, blood tracking sword? Oh, hi. You had a bad day. Sorry, friend. This way.
No one's been in the center forest area yet, right?
Yeah. Maybe. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't found a way in yet. There is an empty Coliseum. I haven't found anything to do with that yet. I'm super interested.
Waiting for it to ping again. This way.
Yeah, I almost wonder if the empty Coliseum is similar to the, like the Coliseums in World of Warcraft.
Never played. How so?
They were overall PvP areas.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about PvP in this game.
That's a thing people do sometimes for some reason.
I know, I get it.
Sec.
Yep, as soon as he's done, I'm gonna go clean it up.
Bupper's had us upset tummy.
Oh boy.
He's an old puppers. His tummy does not. It's not overly happy ever.
Hey!
Hey, Jade the Vampire Hunter. I can finally see what level she is.
Which is?
62.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that. Gonna rat form. I'm actually kind of interested. If we have 3, I was over in the northwest where like all the holy priestesses and paladins are. I almost wonder if we could take them on.
I'm gonna map through this because I don't want to deal with it. It's kind of like diagonally across.
Yo, who the hell are these?
Oh, they have a really fun buff. I want to eat one.
Scholars?
You want to eat them? Let's eat them.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take the 22.
There. Just got a 39. Oh, Kit. Oh, Kit. Oh, Kit.
Goodbye. Adios. Where I am, by the way.
You're fine. They're not that tough.
Tell that to my...
There's just a lot of them. Yeah, just use the Reaper's special ability. It cleared out that group.
So there you go, there's scholars.
I actually even looked at what it is yet. Hold on.
So I mentioned it because I figured you'd probably forget about it.
Increase spell power, reduce cooldown.
actually one of my
Holy
favorites.
shit. Damn it. We should have thralled it so we could have kept it forever.
Vincent the Frostbringer. I found him! I found him! He ran like a little bitch.
Have we fought Meredith the Archer yet?
Lamb, I found Vincent!
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh.
He's a patrol, he freaking skips.
Sorry, I'm healing up. I'll be right there.
Ow.
Don't get hit twice by him. He'll freeze you if you haven't figured that out yet.
That's the ow.
Yeah, he kind of sucks alone.
I feel a chill coming up.
Yeah, jerk.
There you go.
We're making this sound eating again.
Do we want to go for Meredith Archer over there? Have we already gotten her?
I'm game.
Hold up, I got a fish. Nope, never mind. That was a rock. It looked like one of the fishing spots. Shut up.
I said every pro fisher ever.
I have nothing
No,
to say.
We have not killed Meredith. She was the one with the glowy bow inside the cave.
Oh, she wandered out, but we're 50s too. I think we're about her level now. Wait, this isn't right. Where did we come from?
More this way. And I want to say we cut north.
No, it's right in here.
Ooh, chest. Yes, this is totally worth it.
Just be prepared to run if this is too tough for us.
Here she is.
There's a bunch of ads over here. Just be careful. Let's kill them.
Don't bless this shot. I don't want you to be blessed. Is she over there? Oh.
Light, guide my arrows. Bless this shot. Bless this shot. Illuminate.
Oh, shit.
This shot. Bless this shot. Light, guide my arrows. Bless this shot. Guide my arrows. Bless this shot.
There you go. Ow.
Did she get it?
No.
Okay.
You left?
I'm healing. I'm healing.
Okay, okay.
I got chased out by one of her guards and I had to heal.
This shot. Bless this shot.
Did she just heal him?
Yes. That's what she does. That's why she's awful and we don't like her. Ew.
I'm eating him. So
Alright, she makes more.
I think we just need to focus her for a little while.
Guide my
Like two of us focus the ads and one focus her.
Bless this shot. Light,
Ouch.
guide my arrows.
Oh,
Light, guide my arrows.
got him. I'm gonna eat him.
Bless this shot. Light, guide my arrows. Light, guide my arrows.
Haha!
She was just annoying whenever she moves. I hate that.
Bless this shot.
I literally ended that with 6 health left. Jesus. That was crazy. What did we even get for that?
Ooh. This is a better ability. I like this ability.
What did she give us? Fuck, I need to feed. God damn it. Shouldn't have used up all my blood. That was dumb. I AFK'd doing that. And I can't get anything from these guys either. Fuck me running sideways. I need to go. Well, I'm probably gonna die.
So who's next? That hard boss.
Can you come res me real quick by the entrance? I had no blood and they killed me.
What, bro? Could have asked. I ate somebody mid-combat.
So we could have. I actually have one of the vials of blood on me. I could have given it to you.
I will take that when I get rezzed. I AFK'd while I was healing myself, and it used up all my blood, stupidly. And you take damage when you don't have blood. Oh well, we can fix this. One will res. I don't really think I have that much stuff on me anyways. Ooh, I have a gold chain. I don't know where I picked it up, but I have a gold chain.
Nice.
It's nothing but skeletal archers. I can't eat anyone out here. Do you mind if I take that vile blood?
Don't chew it.
Oh, yep. Nope, never mind. You're right. You're right.
You have one.
I forgot that was a thing. Do we know who's next, or?
I was gonna nominate the one in Bastion of Dunley that you said was hard.
I am tracking one. It looks like to the east at the moment. The Frost Mall, the Mountain Terror.
Ooh, that one was fun.
All right, let's go.
I'm pretty sure it's a Wendigo.
Ooh. I love the weird way we walk as we're trying to go from shadow to shadow.
It's the walk of the vampire.
Moo.
I bet your head's
Nope, vampire hunter. Nope.
Yep. Court's parading you guys on that one.
I looked at the group. I'm like, oh, there might be a 1 or 2 people I could eat there. And I see her. I'm like,
You are correct, madam. Those are your people. You can just keep those.
You know, honestly, they didn't look that delicious anyways.
They looked a little preachy.
Fuck, I killed it. I forgot it's like 2 hit.
There's people here.
Oh, a horse.
So I'm pretty sure horses despawn because I had 3 at home last night, and then I have 2.
I have to put water skins on them, or else
Oh.
they start.
Is that what that's for? 19, 16, 15. That 21's your best bet. A 20 rogue, an 18 brawler. Okay, I got more. Good friends. Young man, never, ever lead a life where I have to worry about, not having that blood vision thing.
I always forget. I wish I could hotkey it. It's so useful.
I kind of like the gesture radio thing.
Normally, yes, but I just forget in the middle of combat.
That man killed a horse.
Okay, we're rolling out.
Sorry, I was looting.
Fine.
Yeah, probably gonna jinx it, but I have not caught a stack of garlic yet.
I've got a couple, but luckily I've kept it down to like 3 or 4, so they fell off pretty quickly.
Oh boy. Thank God it's almost nighttime.
Yay.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the first time I ever saw that it counts our days.
Trying to think about it. It's not a high score.
What the fuck? God damn it.
It's okay, there's a path to the north. It's my game. Who reads maps?
Yeah, so it looks like wolves don't actually attack you if you're in wolf form.
Yeah.
Never paid attention to it, just kind of thought it didn't happen.
Don't worry, children, now.
Thanks, Granny.
I wonder if the wolf will eat my face. Oh, what a nice militia camp you have here. La-di-da.
Oh, Granny, don't go too... Oh, God, they found me.
How did you possibly get discovered? These are foolproof disguises. I'm just going to walk on into their camp and loot all their stuff. Cool thread. Already works.
Is this the camp that we need to be in, or did we need to go further?
No, we need to go further. We're just...
Yeah, we need to go out and
We have to go
bridge.
through this camp so you can go across this bridge.
Poor Marge and his basic wolf.
I've actually never been over to this side of the map.
I never have either.
Hey, a Waygate. Now you can come back.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go discover it, I think. You have to get pretty close.
Alright, but like seriously guys, why does this road that's off the junction go literally nowhere? Do you see that?
DLC? Bigger map? I don't know.
This is kind of a sketch road we're going on here.
It's up above us too, to the left.
How did we get so far off the road?
I can heal people, yay!
Oh Jesus, we got a golem behind us too.
Let's go let them fight. Yeah. Why do I always do this to myself? Chop down the tree.
Have we confirmed if using axes or maces against the golems or ents actually works?
I would assume, because I mean it says increase physical damage to minerals or wood. The thing is literally made of minerals and or wood.
Right. I just wasn't sure. I never really paid attention to the numbers.
I've never paid attention to the numbers either, but I also am very much an aesthetics type of guy. So
Yep. I agree with that. The right tools for the right job.
Ooh, new flower. I get the flowers.
Oh hey, it's a snow bear.
I kind of want to kill it, see if it gives us any new loot.
Sure. I doubt it will, but we need to definitely check.
Animal hide and bone.
I was gonna say, did you even look?
Sir.
I'm just remembering the first day that we were playing. You didn't even know what you're picking up.
I paid the price for my crimes.
I don't know when it happens, but I don't get hurt by silver anymore. I had like a stack of 30 last night, so I don't know if it's our armor or what.
Silver resistance is a stat on some of this stuff.
Cool. Once again, my lack of reading pays off.
Somebody lost. Is it this way, maybe? Up, it's this way.
I'm gonna split up and unless
Oh, he's a wanderer. I found him.
Oh. Oh, I don't. I feel ways about this. Yeah, so you get stuck in that corner, sir. Yeah. No.
yo, what the fuck?
Watch your feet.
This goes on for too long.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have just found my new favorite boss.
Yeah, that was pretty freaking sweet.
Ow. I'm not having the bestest encounter of my life. Son of, leave me alone.
Oof.
Dumb question. Anyone else hearing Mr. Freeze in their head though?
You're talking about like, you know, like Mr. Freeze?
No, I'm talking about like the really bad Batman movie, Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, that's all I'm supposed to say.
Sorry, I missed what you actually called him.
What, you need his name?
No, all I heard was ice things when you talked, so I just guessed.
Oh boy. I'm down. Fuck me.
Don't die. I ran away to heal.
No, I'm already down.
No, I'm talking to Marge. I'll come back and get you, Lamb. I promise.
Marge is about to go down. He's frozen. Oh boy.
I'm out of blood. Oh boy. Yeah.
Come on, my guy. You got this. You're so close.
Get away, get away, get away! Oh, this time, asshole.
Got him.
Get him.
Wake me up before you go.
What, Lamb?
Yeah, I'm
I think you can extract and I'll still get it.
Yeah, but still.
That's well enough.
I finished that fight with 6 HP. I just want you to know that.
That was me with the archer lady, so I feel you, brother.
Can we consolidate
Nice.
loot, maybe?
Yeah, that's totally a Wendigo.
Why are you dropping stuff?
Can we consolidate loot, maybe?
Why do you need to consolidate? We're all going back to the home.
Keeps my inventory very full.
Oh, you just want us to take stuff. You don't want to trade loot.
Well, mostly it's if you have a stack of any of those, grab that so it's more efficient. Marge knows my deal.
Summon a Nova of Ice at the target's location, dealing 100% magic damage and freeze any enemy already affected by chill. Whoa.
Ooh.
I do really like the fact that chilled increases the damage that if they are chilled. I find that really cool.
Yeah, I've been using the frost shields, which has been pretty sweet, watching them just get melted because they're frozen.
I like that if we just go south, we're very, very, very close to our home.
Is there a way gate around here?
Yeah.
We literally ran by.
I'm sorry, not a way gate. I meant one of those silver things that teleports us.
What? You mean a cave?
Yeah, one of the cave passages.
I don't know. I've never actually gone into one.
So I was using the one that was up where we were before, in the northern area. There's one that goes there, and then it brings us right over to the one right next to our house. It's super helpful. Super helpful. Yeah, I kind of want some like special type of trees that you can upgrade your axe use. I feel like it's kind of lame.
I just realized now that we have the human form, I kind of want to go find Gavin and trade with him and see what he's got.
You can do that? That's what that's all about? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't realize that's what the human form was about.
Part of it, yeah. The traders, you can trade silver to the traders.
Ah, I thought the silver was going to be like a crafting thing later.
Nope, it's currency. That's why they walk around with that little bag icon. That's the same as when our minions have stuff on them.
Never seen the minions with it, so I just kind of figured it was part of his deal. Cool. God, I get lost in this map so easily. I don't know why. Okay, find a safe place to stand. Alright, I think that's a pretty good stream. Having... Cool. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to end it. I had a lot of fun streaming the End of Control. We'll be back on Friday, I believe, at 6 p.m. to do the Foundation DLC. After that, Saturday, I believe, starts Final Fantasy VII. Been a long time coming. We'll see if time has changed my opinion about that game. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a great night. I will see you on Friday if you are all available. Other than that, be good to each other. Peace out, and much love to you.